we're here. And also shit's mildly fucked up, but don't worry about it. And also shit's mildly fucked up,
shit.
but don't worry about it.
Shut up, me. So yeah, some things are fucky. It's just fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We'll be okay. It'll be for this stream only, and then I have to. And then things will be. Stop! God damn. So things are a bit fucky. It's okay though. Fear not, we will live. Fear not, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. We also have, technically, we have text-to-speech. We have text-to-speech donations. Just undoing physics paper thing. The pain, I believe it. Oh, I gotta turn that off. My stream is fucked right now. I'm just like fully aware it's fucked right now, and I will have to fix it later. I have text-to-speech, but I don't have it working in the way that I would like. So we have text-to-speech donations. They exist. They're a thing now. If you go to Ko-fi and you donate a one-time thing, you can put in a message, and it'll have a robot will scream at me. I have to add that. So my entire stream is fucked right now. Just so we're clear, I accidentally deleted the photos I was using for like the sidebar and the music. So I gotta remake those. Oops. It is what it is. Where's the progress bar? We're getting there, dude. Calm down. We're getting there. I'll show you it right now. We'll get there. Hold on. Here it is. I need to like Luma key this shit though. This is also where the text-to-speech shows up as well, which maybe should be in a different thing. It's here now. This is what it's not perfect. This is what we have now. All right, and I didn't put on the bar. Like there will be a nice metal thing that I can make, not hard, literally 2 gradients, inside, outside, a little shine that you do in an overlay. It's not terrible. It's fine. Boom. The percentage is technically wrong, but that's okay. I'll show you what it looks like though. Check this out, right? No, it's messy. It's messy right now because I fucked my own shit. Wait here, watch. You want to see this shit? I hope it's not like too horribly loud for you guys, because now we share the same audio levels. Because I have to play this through my desktop. So, let me show you how this looks. All right, it's gonna be like Joe example. All right, you ready for this? Yeah. Sit down, okay? Just sit down.
Joe example donated $3 and says good luck with the integration.
Yeah, I forgot to set the timer. Shit. That's what that shit looks like. So you can make your robot scream at me. It's pretty, pretty fucking baller. Oh god, yes. I had to put an effort to make it that specific voice. I wanted that one. I will accept no other one. It needs to be the shittiest from that one game. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. That is not from a game. That is from the Commodore 64. Commodore 64. That is old. That is the OG text-to-speech voice. That is as OG as it gets. I need to set the thing. Go. Yeah, it's not from Ultra Kill. It is from the original. That is like the OG TTS. But that's the thing. So you can make a robot scream at me whenever you wish. By the way, do you know that Krolk is making a Yandere Simulator? Wow. I thought you were gonna be. I started reading that and I was gonna be like, I thought it was gonna be like, did you know Krolk means fucking big stupid piece of shit in this other language? And I was gonna be like, dang, that sucks. Oh well. It is what it is. What you gonna do? But yeah, we're making dudes again today. It'll be very scuffed. But you know what, dude? The chat window can be a bit bigger now. I gotta just like remake everything on my stream, and it is very scuffed right now. It's so messy and icky and gross. Oh, I can actually make money on YouTube now, so that's pretty sick. That's pretty radical. We no longer have to be like, can you please watch me on Twitch? Please watch. God, I thought I got rid of that. Get that out of here. Get these spooky ghost voices out of here, dude. Get the poop. Random question, what are you eating? Cause you left the spoon and all I saw was a ball of green. I'm eating pasta salad. This is pasta salad with green in it, peppers, tomatoes. I think artichoke? No, not artichoke. Maybe artichoke heart. What does Krolk mean? It means nothing. It is nonsense. I just liked it because it reminded me of a swamp. Krolk is a meaningless nonsense phrase. It's just one syllable. And it kind of reminds you of a frog. Like croak and swampy. And it's kind of like gross kind of sounding, so Krolk. I don't know. Hello, I appear briefly to say I will be here later. Sounds good. Sounds good. We are making dudes. We will be making dudes. Well. Well, if it isn't little Harry Shitter. Oh, you don't need to be in Twitch anymore. He makes money yeah! I make money everywhere now. I can make ad revenue. Yay! They were really quick with it. They were really quick with it. They're very quick with it. So because I was slow with editing my video and making my video, he is. I'm pretty sure he got a gifted in the last stream. Oh, what up, brother? What's kicking, dude? Oh, I don't have anything to drink. Shit. That's a mistake. I'll have to remedy that. Get some water later. But yeah, no, because of streaming, I was able to afford $7 coffee. So I will be able to not have a horrible headache later. It's pretty sick. That is the thing. That was the first thing I bought with streamer money. Was a bag of coffee beans. So that's canonical. I'm on a road trip to some river. It's sick as fuck. Hell yeah, dude. Take pictures of the river, man. Show the class the river. Zelda, what up? I'm there with my friends. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck. You're like, yeah, I'm here with my friends. I'm going on a road trip right now. I'm gonna watch this fucking Jewish boy talk about random bullshit for the next 40 minutes. Are you sharing with the class? Are you sharing my ass with your friends in the car?
hang the coffee beans in frame. I have a label saying first thing. Yeah, here you go. This is canonical. This is a fact. I bought beans. What's the first thing you bought with your big streamer money? I bought fucking beans. I need more beans. Yeah, I just say shawarma and I'm happy. Fuck it, dude. Shawarma's good. I've had it. I like it. I'm a fan. Second random question. What is your opinion on Teletubbies? Also, congrats on the coffee. I watched them when I was a kid. I could ruin them for you with some tainted knowledge about the Teletubbies specifically. That really, like, you'll never view them the same way again. Tubby Custard's funny. Say that. I like the Left 4 Dead 2 Teletubby mod. That shit's fun. Oh, we can play Left 4 Dead 2 on the stream. I haven't played that game in ages. So happy that I joined just in time for the beanstalk. You come here to watch him talk about game dev. I'm here for the fucking beans. Yeah, I have knowledge. I have evil tainted knowledge about the Teletubbies and activities they got up to in their Teletubby suits. What up, gamer? How are you doing? We're balling. We're good. I think I'll stay on this longer on this stream. You didn't answer my question though. Like you're on a road trip right now. Are you just like playing this shit in the car, like making everyone else like watch and hear this? Is that what? Are you subjecting them to this fucking bullshit? You time your streams perfectly for when I head to bed. What can I say? I set up a camera in your room. I see you when you're going to bed, and I'm like, all right, time to stream. I time this specifically. It is you. I'm like fucking you over specifically. You specifically. You. My man. Is the timer name? Right? What? Oh, no, it's not. Diamond to Madali. I'm not good at what I do. Oh. Oops. I'm really good at what I do. What can I say? Oh, you can see the cannot get in the corner there. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That'll be, we'll fix it later. We have TTS. We have TTS. If you're on stream right now and you go to Ko-fi and you donate one time, if you do a one-time donation of $1 or more, your message will be read out loud by an evil robot. It will scream at me. You can do that. Fun fact, we got that working. It's kind of fucked a little bit right now. I have to use anyway, the second thing I bought with my streamer money went directly back into the stream. It was immediately back into making the stream better. For TTS actually. So I have to do some like weird fucking stanky bullshit. And I had to use Ingrok because I had to use webhooks to get when people donate and to get the message and to do all that stuff. So I use Ingrok, and then it sends a thing, and I get the notification because I have to have my own little server doohickey, and then I grab that, and then it's like, oh, thing happens, and you know. But like Ingrok, like to have, so the way I have to do it is you have to like provide the Ingrok fucking URL. Okay. Ingrok URL. And if you use the free version, it changes every time. So then you have to go into Ko-fi and Patreon and get the webhook and put it in there. And every time you restart the program, not ideal. So to make life like not shit, I was like, okay, you can have $10. Give me a permanent link so that shit works probably. It's not even self-hosting for the love of the game. It's literally just so I have control over it and I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. It's like, oh, if I want to be able to do this thing, I can do that. It's work on my end, but like, I can do it. So, yeah. You know, that's how it's been for like, listen, I set up the website. I want you to understand, every time I've ever been like, oh, okay, I'll just have to make it myself, I have tried to not make it myself first.
And then then it was like, oh, this is fucked. And it's like, oh, it's this really annoying fucking hassle. Like, I have tip donations set up for Streamlabs, but they don't provide webhooks, so I can't get it to then do a TTS because they removed their TTS thing at some point, or it's in like the pro feature, and I'm like, I don't want all of what the fucking pro Streamlabs bullshit has. I just want TTS. I'm not gonna pay for that. I'm not gonna pay like whatever amount of money they want per month to have TTS. Like, fuck off. I can do it myself for cheaper. If that's all I want, I can do it myself for cheaper. So that's what I did. And then don't even offer webhooks. You have to do some weird, horrible fucking do this thing, use a third party to do a Node.js and a fucking. So I've tried to not do it myself as much as possible, but every time I try and not do it myself, it's always some fucking hassle bullshit. So I just do it myself. Trust gamble half every time and double it over. True. All on red because black steals. True. Self-hosting your own streaming. Yeah. Just never close it. Yeah, and then have my PC just fucking explode over time. You know what? Suck. My internet is so crappy. I have to watch the stream a few seconds behind. That's everyone, and that's probably my internet. My internet is kind of not good. So if you support me, I can buy better internet. Make the stream a bit better. Because I have to see what's great. I don't stream in like as good a quality as I should because I literally cannot. I literally, like, there's not enough kilobits to be able to like to stream it fully. By the way, what library do you use to get the chat messages to scroll? I use Raylib. This is a Raylib app. It's a Raylib application. It is a C game framework. So it's meant for like making games. I use it for this. I used it for this. It works. You can do whatever you want. No one said you have to use the game framework to make a game, and I didn't. I made this thing. And then Twitch has its own API thing, so you look up how to get access to the Twitch API, and you have to like make a key and it generate this shit, and then set it up to like use it properly and make sure it connects to your key and your little technically little robot thing, and then a little, you know, you provide it gets every message, but like there's, you know, a filter that's like, don't, if you're not a sub, just return, you know, just don't do anything. That's how that should be. Yep. Yo, Yezer Lee. What up? What up? Yeah, it's just Raylib. Raylib. Do you have any specific creatures you're planning on modeling, or is it just whatever? I have a list. I have a list of like nearly 200 dudes. Twitch API, is it then? Gonna try and cook something. Go, yeah. It's not, it's literally just like Twitch has its own API calls that it lets you do. You have to like go to like twitchtokengenerator.com, and then you generate your token so that you have your own like little robot dude that has certain permissions and shit. You didn't answer. What is your favorite vegetable? Good question. I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Probably beets. Yeah, I bet your favorite vegetable is a banana. I meant like this stream, do you have any priorities, or are you gonna pull them from a hat or something? Pretty much just scroll through and look at which one catches my interest. Wrong. Is there gonna be related lore explaining why all the creatures are at the school? There is lore about that, but I'm not gonna tell you it. There's lore. There's some very mild lore. It's, you know, there's not much lore, just because the story technically isn't really all that, you know? There is lore though. But I ain't saying. See, I dislike for 700 pounds. If you gave me $100, I would tell you what the fucking lore is.
it would kind of ruin it for some people probably, but or not ruin it, but like, you know, I'm sure some people would like that. It would ruin theories, but you know, I have my own headcanon for what's going on, which if you take that to be the truth about the matter, then you know that's your philosophy. I take it as that's my headcanon, and you can all have your own headcanons, and that's fine, and then everyone can just believe whatever the fuck they want. Who cares? It's not real anyway. Cancer of $1 million? Think about it. If you have cancer, you get motivation to get... What the fuck? Dude, I'm broke. I know, me too. That's why I'm streaming. Mechanics and gameplay loops probably take priority over story for now, development-wise. Most things take priority over lore. Like 90% of things. People are like, you should do this and that, and I'm like, no. Mini-map right now. I go over that in the video. I take priority over lore. Peak. Yeah, Alice, you take priority over lore. I choose cancer because I don't need money, because I'm... Oh, wait, was your question, would you rather have cancer or $1 million? I'm gonna go for the 1 mil, bro. Are you fucking serious? That's business money. That is seed money. That is, I use that, I start a indie game studio, and then make more money. I start living the dream. When you talk, yeah, 1 mil, easy. Buy stocks and shit. Don't lick the meatball. I choose cancer because I don't mean money because I'm homeless maxing for the future. Yeah, I hope not to do that. I don't want a homeless max, brother. I'm trying not to. The Plague or a Big Mac? You know what? I think I'll Plague Max. Yo, you know what I've been thinking? The mini-map should be contacted in a wreath of roses. Perhaps. Or you could gamble and make more money. True. Contained. Why the fuck was it so short? What the fuck? Sorry, there's like a poltergeist harassing me right now. Don't worry about it. Just every once in a while you'll hear it talk to me. I don't know why. You gotta gamble. Yeah, you know, I should take the 1 mil and put it all on black. 57 black. Where's the bald guy? Don't worry about it. He's fine. I'm actually possessed by a hot demon too. My demon is the real issue is not that it makes me like tries to make me do bad things. It's just that it's so sexy. It's really bothering me. Like I'm trying to work and it's all like hot and shit, you know? It's annoying. Like fuck off. Personally, I think the main map should take up half the screen and be fully opaque. You can make it take up half the screen. That's your choice. You have that power. You can press tab. Make it go whoosh. And take up probably more than half the screen. Frankly. So. It probably will be opaque though. That's true. It probably will be opaque at some point. I have not done anything. All of the UI is default. I haven't done anything about that. It is all default. When you're getting to making up lore, do you think you're gonna include bits of mythology for the creatures you're including? I told you, the lore is already there. The lore is done. I have enough lore. It explains everything and it's fucking awesome and epic and you'll never know it. No, how the lore is going to be presented is that I hint at it. I hint at the lore. And then you can either go like, oh, I get it. Or you can be like, I don't know. I'm gonna stab the Kelpie. Sick. You know? Like I don't like lore being presented. Wilbur does know the lore, this is true.
I like the lore being presented in such a way that you can fucking ignore it if you don't care. I dislike exposition dumps. Exposition dumps are fucking lame and annoying. The lore exists in universe, and if you want to know what's going on in the universe, you can go and you can look at you can read the little descriptions of things and look at stuff, and you can get the lore. If you don't want to do that, if you don't care, good, cool, stab a Kelpie. I don't give a shit. That's up to you, man. That's your choice. I give you the option. Ignore the lore, don't ignore the lore. That's up to you. That's a player's choice. Player's choice thing. 5 years ago, there was a school. In a world where there is a school and you are at it, you can stab the Kelpie. What if we are the heartworms? I really need to like change the thumbnail at some point to not include heartworm. Hee hee haha. The school had a yandere, and it was kind of like a simulator. You drop us little crumbs of lore like we're pigeons on the sidewalk. Yes. Yes. Take some lore. Have some lore for you. Here you go. So I see, so kind of like Elden Ring, kind of like every Souls, like, well, I think they just do lore properly. Like, you can play Elden Ring and not know what the fuck is going on at all. And that's fine. It doesn't impact your gameplay at all to not know what's happening. You don't need to. You can just enjoy the gameplay. Like the story is an aspect of a video game. Okay? And sometimes your video game has that be the focus. Sometimes you're like, this, I want to highlight this. This story, I like it. It's good. It's the point of the game is this aspect. It is a key point. The key point of my game is not the story. It's the gameplay. The gameplay is what matters. The gameplay is why, like, you're playing it. You're playing it for gameplay. The story is nice. It's providing context for what's happening for those who care, but it's not actually like the main thing of the game. So I'm not gonna make you interact with it. You don't need to. Like, you can play, like, people aren't here for the story. They're here for funny, silly, stupid, haha, stabby stealth game. With some, like, dialogue mechanics and shit. That's what they're here for. Goddamn poltergeist. Anyway, you gotta dip, no worries, dude. I hope to see you another day. I will be here. I will be here. Do not worry. That's it. You're going on that big screen. My phone is flipping out. Oh, dude, the poltergeist is having some opinions. Now I'm thinking about, why did my friend make me a beach, got a snack, and left? Peak fruit, what? Oh man. So it's the poltergeist from my work. It might be. Just got here after watching the dead video. How do you reverse bloody yourself? You click on, there's a sink right next to the entrance. There's a sink there. You can click on it. There you go. You click on the big comical sink. That is how you clean yourself with the big comical sink. So by the entrance of the school, if you literally just, the room directly to your right after you go in has a big fucking sink. Lick it off, that too, yeah, you can just lick it off your hands in real life even. In real life, you can just start licking your hands and this will clean it in game. If you do it in real life. In game. It'll work. I was told this. Will you add Monica from DDLC? No, I will not. Cool, now I can unbloody myself. Yes, sir. Realism. Yeah, my game is focused on realism. You can tell by how real it looks. It uses your camera to make sure you're looking your head. Yeah, you actually, you know, if you don't allow camera permissions, then actually you're not getting the full gameplay experience. So... just saying? Turn on your camera. turn on your camera. Do it now. Could you imagine? Does Yandere Simulator use a camera? For the record, there's no camera. That's not a thing. That's not true. Just so we're all clear, that is what we call a joke. That's what we call a bit. That's in fact not real. The camera is not part of gameplay.
and literally never will be. And the Nemesis, I'm not, no, I will not. I will not add the Nemesis system. There's no, I'm gonna add your grandma, and she's dead. You start the game, dead, Gammy's gone. Rip grandma. Gam is gone, dude. She's not though. Not yet. Not yet. I can change this. The Nemesis from Res Evil. No, Gam. Tried to make my own game, getting past the mental block of trying to code for the first time was very hard. Props to you, dude. All you gotta do, pro tip, if you code, then the coding will get done. True facts. My friend came and raided my shit. Tell her to stop. Waggle your finger at her and be like, raider no rating. Raider no rate. If you do it like 3 or 4 times. Can you add insert copyright material? You make that joke, but there are many comments that are like, you should add horror franchise character to the game, and I just have to be like, no, and I just scroll on. I keep scrolling. Somebody was like, you should add Maharaga, and I was like, that's funny. Scroll. I'm mildly hungover, just starting at the pretty pixels. I'm probably gonna have. You think I'm pretty? Aw. I'm what you would call fucking adorable. Hello there. Hello, Julia. How you doing? Dude, my friends came in my room, jumped on me, and left. What am I? That's called friendship, dude. That's called friendship. Now you gotta work out together so we can become really friends. Yeah, Dave, your pixels are. Babe, would you still love me if I was a singular white pixel? I gotta know. Add copyright-free Slaughter Man. That's actually gonna happen though. That's real. Imagine Night. What up? What up? Hello, hello. You mean to tell me Freddy Fazbear won't be in the game? No, Fred Fazman will not be in game, and neither will Sand Underpants. He also will not be in the game. Very sad, I know. Dude, he was like, you want to do it? And your response was? An enthusiastic yes? And obviously, hell yeah, brother! Yeah, brother, let's go, brother, yeah! Should've done like that. Funky Fazbone. Can't add him, sorry. The cream rises to the top, brother. The cream rises to the top. Should've said him that. Would you still love me if I was a singular dead pixel on Pony Express? I would. I would love you to the end of Earth, man. I would be like, that pixel, you see that one right there? I get off to that pixel. That one right there. Yeah. Yeah. No, where are you going? No, come back. No, this is normal. I said no, and he said, don't worry, you will. And fall asleep. You'll have to update us in the morning. I am doing all right, returning from my uni after sick leave. Turns out I didn't miss much. It's good. Sometimes you return after like 2 days and you're like, whoa, what the fuck? Where are we? Yeah, some classes like that. Orgo was like that. Organic chemistry, fun fact, here's the fact of organic chemistry. People are like, the class is so hard. The class is not hard. Yeah, fuck you, Poltergeist. The class is not hard. Organic chemistry is not hard. The class just goes at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. So you have to hit that class running. And then if you trip and fall down, you really have to work to get back to where you gotta be. That's what's hard about the class. The material itself, nah, add organic.
What kind of chemistry you want, boy? Oh, that's a load-bearing book right there. Fuck. Oh, shit. Don't worry about it, we're fine, we're good. Give me a second, hold on. Listen, we got several kind of chems we can get. Alright, do you want biochem? Do you want biochem? You want this one? Do you want this one? We got biochem, we got more options though, okay? If we're not, stop. Oh damn. We can go for inorganic. This one is confusing and I don't really understand it at all. I have one semester of this, didn't really get it. We have this one though. With that one we can do that, okay? But there's more. What do you want? You want that's my degree. I know I have a fucking handbook. Where's my organic chemistry book? I have a physical copy. You know what? It's probably over there. Anyway, we got cell bio. We got this one. That's not really chemistry, but you know, it's good to know. We can learn about how the cells work. Y'all want class? We can go to class. Oh, I got econ. You want econ? Oh, there we go. Look. You want this? This was several $100s. We can add organic chemistry. We could. You want to learn? You want to learn about chirality? You want this? Cool. It wasn't a lie, dude. I have a degree. Fucking useless ass degree though. Doesn't help me here at all. There's econ over there. I want to make the literature nerd very happy. The literature people, the people that like literature, the literature nerds are about to be like, that one? I own this book. You know what else I own actually? This got a fucking movie recently. I'm gonna sit that down soon. Hold on. This got a movie recently. Actually, I have Hail Mary. I've read this. It's a good book. Genuinely, I recommend reading it. This is a good ass book. I'm gonna fix my library later now. But just so you know, it wasn't a joke. I got all these fucking books. This one's probably the nicest one. It's got texture to it. There you go. Crok's fucking textbook collection. I took a footboard to my face. Hope that was worth it. Cool books, dude. Is that Uncle Samsonite closet? I don't know what the fuck that means. Can we have 4 organics, 2 inorganics, and 2 biochems? No. I can do 2 organics and 1 of the other 2. That's right, I got that organic book twice. I have a hardcover copy of the edition before it. Because believe it or not, the one in the folder, the pages, dude, I can show you. The pages in this thing are so incredibly fucking thin that they're see-through. I don't know how well it's gonna show up on camera. I'm probably gonna rip out a page, but I can actually, dude. Oh, this is fuck. Hold on. I gotta like. Ugh. Oh, it's not showing up very well. Like, okay, it's not gonna work. Or whatever. Stop. Load-bearing paper, not even. That shit is like so thin. Cause well, that's like how many fucking pages? Like several thousand pages. Yeah, it's about like 1,500 pages contained within like a few inches. So the pages are like incredibly thin shit.
Yeah, cheap paper. That's why I got like hardcover, because that shit, like, I've ripped pages out of that just by using it. Like, you turn the thing and then like a page will catch on like the rings, and it just immediately just ripped. Super fucked. I came from Rome, a city of stone. I left a city of cooners. What the fuck? Julius Caesar would approve. True. I've met a man named Julian, spelled Jewli, like Julian. I've met that. I met that guy. I've met a Julian before. That's real. That's peak. It was a funny name. The moment I realized they were named that, I was like, that's hilarious. Your name is funny. Your name is funny. You have a funny name. Did he have the sideburn thingies? You mean the Jewish curls? No, he wasn't Jewish. That was, his name was just Julian, except spelled fucking. I met Jesus once, pretty cool guy. Yeah, me too. He's alright. He's alright. You know, not the kind of not my kind of guy, but he's alright. Shut up, ghost. I gotta fix my stream later. Dude, motherfucker, my hotel be breaking walls. The whole building is shaking. What the fuck are my friends doing? Well, they invited you and you said no. I'm gonna eat that poltergeist. You should. You should remove him from my fucking presence. At least pages are not string thingy. They always damage by the end. No, these are fucked. These are always, like, you read the book, you turn the page and it fucking will damage these pages. Like, they're fucked. These pages are already fucked. There's like several that are just like coming out, but they're held on by one hole, so they just kind of like shift. They just pivot on that one hole. No, this thing's fucked. I hate that. That's why I gotta. They are, dude. I'm looking at it. There are pages that are fucked, brother. There are fucked up pages. Well, again, it's like 1,700 pages within the span of like a few inches. They're like thin as hell. Like, they're thin as fuck. Like, you could read the other side of the page. Like, you don't even need to hold it up to the light. You just lift up the page at a 45-degree angle facing down, and you can read the other side of the page. There, it's horrendous. It's hard. We have Unreal Alexander, but who's the real Alexander? It's me. I work at a custodian at a college, and the main subject is astrophysics and biology. You look just like another grad student. I'm a grad. Okay, poltergeist. I don't know why the fuck it does that. Speedrun tactics. Yes. Yes. So yeah, this dude, I can swear they're breaking shit. I heard someone scream. They invited you. You said no. You're like, nah, I don't want to participate in the gay orgy. All right, they're having fun. You're not. This is what you want. They invited you, man. They said, you want to join? You said no. I wonder what creatures will be modeling Doc today. I didn't see the end of the lamp escapades. The lamp was kind of like where it was. We just kind of did a lamp for a little while. Yeah, the lamp escapade. Well, the lamp escapades did end. We made a sig bin. It's not my fault. Y'all kept donating. I was distracted. Y'all donated, kept asking me questions. Things I needed to respond to. I'm gonna head out now. Gotta go grocery shopping. Can't wait to see Jeff the Killer added later. He is public domain, technically. So, perhaps. Genuinely, perhaps. You didn't want to join the polycool at your loss. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Cryptid gets it. You didn't want to join. They gave you the offer. They said, hey, do you wanna? And you're like, no. And now you're sad that you're not part like that. You chose this. You chose not to participate in the festivities. That's on you. That's on you and no one else. Ooh, fuck, dude. I have no more coffee. It's very sad. I could try rebrewing what I have. All right, they're cuddling in the room. They invited you. It could have been, you know, bro moment, but you said no. I've cuddled with bros on road trips. Of course, we were sleeping in the back of a van. And there was one bed and one blanket that didn't cover all of us all the way. But hey, you know, and we tried to keep our distance, but like sometimes it doesn't work all the time. And it was funny because he would start talking in his sleep. And it was always negative. There's never anything good. All I can remember is, I don't even remember what he said because I would like wake up and be like, huh. And then he'd be like talking and I'll be like, oh. And then I would go back to bed. And I don't remember what he said at all. I just remember how I felt about it, and how it was never a good emotion I was feeling at the time. So then I would go back to sleep. Got 7 more minutes, and then we are gonna be modeling shit. They're vaping. I don't like the vapes that much, to be honest. Me neither. I'm not a vape kind of guy. I'm sober as fuck. I got maths tomorrow. The evil sociology pissed me off. I had to take it too. I was like, ah, sick communism class. Nice. I love commie class. Yeah, commie class. Here's a ChatGPT essay because I don't care about you at all. It was sick. It's like Marx can die twice. He could. This is the only political statement I will always be very honest about. All right, because I'm not into politics that much, and I'm not gonna try and make this channel political in nature at all. I don't care about it. It's not my thing. I think politics is fucking lame and stinky. I don't like it. I'm just here to make art and shit. But I will say this: communism is dumb. And then half my chat leaves. Gone. What? A girl came. This is very bad. You're not communist? No, 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 no. How do you feel about my most recent vid blowing up? It's very funny. Some of the comments are very funny. A lot. It's mostly people being like, "This is cool," and then there's like a bunch of people that are like, "I can't wait to come back when he's a fucking pedo," and I'm like, "Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that was gonna happen, but shit, okay. Cool." And then there's other people. I don't like corruption. Not really. No. Corruption's bad. And there's other people that are like, 2 more girls can. They offered. They invited you specifically. Hey man, heads or tails? Tails. They're cursing you. No. Then there's like a lot of people being like, there's a lot of people that are like, you've lost the game. Damn. What'd I lose? What'd I lose? Did I know I was playing? What would have happened if I won? Would I have won something? I should probably go to my stream manager and make sure I know what the fuck's happening. What, you don't know? Know what? About the fucking Yandere sim curse? Yeah, I know about it. I'm aware of it. It's not news. There's a lot of comments about it. It's very funny. All right, one of them left. Only 2 girls. This is a little bit. What? All right, I'm so real, Carrot. I don't need a play-by-play of the girls that are there or not there. Cow-chan takes the curse. They do. Every time I join a TF2 CTF, it's either racist or toxic. Why won't they won't stop? That's just good. That's just good game. Oh, we should play TF2 next Saturday. We should play TF2. That's the thing we should play. We should play like a bunch of fucking Valve games. Play Half-Life for the first time. We could probably beat Half-Life. It's not a long game. We could probably beat that. Beat Half-Life, play TF2. Probably not Gmod. There's some, or maybe Gmod. We could do some roleplay servers, some dark RP. There are things we could do. I'm starting up game dev vid soon, and I've just been researching, wondering if YouTube was fake, but it seems that your vid blowing up gave me hope that it's not. Yeah, I mean, make the vid high quality. The vid. Thank you. I try, man. That took me so fucking. That took me like all day to edit, because it's not a green screen. There's no green screen there. So a lot of it was just. You should start streaming 7 hours of gaming and 1 hour of development, like an undisclosed developer. You fucking Pirate Software does not do 1 hour of game development. That's not accurate. Well, I should talk about the Yandere dev. He might. Does he stream? I know he streams. I don't know if he streams dev at all. I don't know. Even when I was doing my fucking live stream where I was like, oh, we're not gonna do dev today, I lied, and then I did dev anyway. There are a lot of people that are. There's one comment I saw earlier that was like, I can't wait for like in 5 months when he becomes to be a diversity streamer or whatever the fuck, like branches out and doesn't stream game dev for whatever reason. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I got like a fucking hyperfixation about this shit. This is just what I do. This is what I be doing. It's possible I would make, like, if I made other types of content, I would just make a second channel. Keep this one fully like game dev stuff. I'll be working on multiple games. It won't just be this game, but I don't plan on doing anything besides game dev. It's literally just what I'm interested in. And if you like watching somebody get better at game dev, then here you go. Like Walter White. Did you watch the documentary by June the King on him? Oh, dude, yeah. June the King, he released a new one too. Variety streamer. That's the one. That's the word. Variety, diversity. I got the gist. I remembered what they said, just not the words they used. Same shit. Same shit. Yeah, they released a new one about the quartering. And I haven't finished watching it, but it's pretty good. They are accusing one of my friends of being gay. You should start cuddling him and being gay. To really sell it? That's how you have to do it, man. You gotta be like, what? So what we, like when he denies it, like, you're like, so you're gay, right? It's like, no. You gotta be like, what? So we mean nothing then. Okay. No, I get it. Yeah, no, we don't mean it. And then start being angry. Rage bait, go pro, dude. Don't half-ass it. You gotta go pro. All right, all of them left. It's alone again. This is better. You're just like antisocial, which I get because I am too. But like, we're still getting updates from the cucked dude. What cucked dude? What? iDubbbz? Can't hear anything. Can't stay long because I'm at work in a break room. No headphones. Like a tool, but best of luck modeling, and also you're funny. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, someone should do a TTS donation. Say Bringus Dingus Warble Shop. No, I'm just tired. I drove 6 hours from 6 in the morning. I don't know. I think girls scare you. I think you're like, oh, girls, icky, gross. If only it was guys. Do you know C#? I don't, but I will be learning C# every Monday. C# will be, Mondays will be dedicated Learn C# streams. The sharp stands for carrot. The guy who was talking about all his friends in the next room, we were memeing about not joining the polycule. No, I meant it specifically.
What about C++? C++ will be something I learn on my own. That'll be my own time. C# is in Godot. I can use Godot for that. Maybe C++ I'll do on stream. We'll see. You just walked out of the closet? Oh, Carrot. Carrot did. Dev timer's up. Oh, no. All right. Sorry, gamers. It's time to actually do modeling time. I actually have to stop that. I gotta redo all of my fucking scenes in OBS. C# Carrot for Carrot. Dev time lock-in. It's not even dev time. It's modeling time.
It's time to fucking model, guys.
Everyone, it's time for modeling. Flex at the camera. I hope that the coffee shows up soon, because I'm gonna be tired. Anyway, you guys can't see shit. That's okay, don't worry, it's fine. Alright guys, go see what the guys do in the next room. Dinner time, yay! I love dinner. So we need to like actually just turn these off. We're in the art now. This is art technically. Welcome back, that was very fast, brother. Into the corner. Add a window. Capture. Blender. Ta-da. Alright. My neighbor's so loud yelling at Overwatch. No, that's your friends enjoying an epic polycool that you are ignoring. Very sad stuff. Alright, so what is first? What is in the list? Oh no, that's you. Sorry, I misread the name. Who said that? Tell your name. I have a friend who like constantly plays Overwatch and all he does is fucking complain about it. And so all of us are like, you should just stop playing Overwatch. And he's like, I should. And then he never does. Oh, you know what? We can make the Fresno Nightcrawler. Some kind of rat thing? It is some kind of rat thing. It's like a gross little rat dog. There he is. Little rat dog. That's the Sig bin. That is the player's pet. You may be able to pet him. But we will be doing the Fresno Nightcrawler first, because that was very easy to model. Shut up, Poltergeist. No one cares. Oh yeah, we forgot to put this guy in the game. He exists. He's just like, again, I can't do two. I have yet to figure out how to link two different fucking shaders. It's kind of cute in a gross way. Yeah, pretty much. Hello, Sneebo. Which will be good. Which will be good so I can actually like make it the right size. Cube. Oh yeah, I really fucking made this shit. So about there, roughly. Alright, gotta go. Still need some stuff to do. Bye, guys. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Be well. Be safe. Be hydrated. Stay safe out there. See you next time, Space Cowboy. Yeah, no, my neighbor's office is right next to my bedroom, so I get to hear him raging at Overwatch and watching porn with my headphones. That's so sick. I'm happy for you that you get to experience this. Why are there so many objects? Because there's a lot of NPCs in the game, and so that they're all the same size and size relative to each other. They, you know, are made in the same thing, so that they are the same size. Yeah. Make sure they're the same thing, dude. My broham, my brother, my dudette. All right, here we have one pant. Shift Z. Zoop. Oh. GX duplicate. Okay. Actually, here, you know what we'll do? Watch this. Check out this fucking sick tech, guys. We're gonna do a generate. We're gonna do a mirror. Okay. Boom. Nice. Did you use C or C++ for the overlay? I use C++. Looks like a nightmare to manage. Not really. You make a collection, entities, cool. Here's a bunch of the player, like the walls I use. Infrastructure, gone. Classroom stuff, gone. So it's easy to manage as anything else. You just have to set it up in a way that isn't stupid, and you're good. I use C++, but you can use C. Was the networking stuff a hassle or was it fine? It was fine. Really, like it's really not that bad. Oops, I forgot clipping. Pretty much all of these just need to go whoosh. And then I mean, that's more or less what a pair of pants looks like. I need to turn this witch off. Like, that's pants. Right? That's how pants do. That's how pants are. More or less. What NPC are you making? The Fresno Nightcrawler, which is literally a pair of pants. You know what they should be actually? Check this out. I don't know if this is accurate to the lore, but I kind of don't care. Bell bottoms, bro. Bell bottoms. Ooh, I actually... Oh, no, it is see-through. Hee. Last time I checked, those are pants. Yeah. Fresno Nightcrawler is literally a pair of pants. I want to own bell bottoms, honestly. I'd fucking wear that. Baggy jeans. I don't know what they are technically, but... Round out the top when drying Fresnos. You mean like bevel it? This? I like how we know nothing about the Fresno Nightcrawler. It's just a walking pair of pants out there. Yeah, there's a walking pair of pants, brother. Does a Fresno Nightcrawler have pockets? Possibly. I can't represent that with low poly, so I'm not gonna bother doing that. I'm pretty sure it's just a pair of pants. I don't know specifics about his pantilage though. I could not tell you the exact nature of the Fresno pants. But he be pants. Fresno Nightcrawler. Images. Oh, he has like a head. He's like this dude. He's apparently in like several different forms. Hold on. Watch this. Shit, I fucked everything up, guys. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on, I got this. Watch this. Watch this. Shit. Why are you here? Go away. Go away. Yeah, nice, cool. Ah. I want this to be top of head. He's being depicted in like several different ways. There, actually, fuck this shit. Shoomp. We can like move it up a bit. And then check this out. Oops. There he is, boys. There's our Nightcrawler. He'd be walking his pants. I remember hearing it was tough for Yandere Sim to maintain a high number of students. You think you can be able to avoid that for this game? With how many students you wanted to decide you had? Yeah. Yeah. I DM'd you phone doodle of what I meant. Alright, hold on. I'm having a hard time making that bro ham. Oh, never mind, I did it. There he is. There's our boy. That's our dude. Hold on, I heard some crazy. Let me be clear. Yandere inadvertently hard-coded every student. It's normally not. Yandere Dev. So what I would do, frankly, is I would have for the students. I think having an entity component system handle what they do is an option that would make sense for them. What I plan on doing is having a goal-oriented action planning, which is basically a state machine with extra steps. Yandere Dev decided that he was going to put everything into one class. So we had one 17,000 line file, which means that like every student was running the code and checking the code for everything at all times. So he couldn't have that many students because he was doing so much shit every single frame, which you do not need and I do not have, because that is like, in a word, brain dead. My game takes up 80 gigabytes of VRAM, and that is currently twice the amount of VRAM that I should be using, because I have and like it's literally like half of that is textures I don't use anymore. That is currently in the game. Like I use like a small amount of VRAM. I'm not too familiar with how it works, so I have faith you'll know what to do. I know enough not to do that. At the very least, I know enough not to do that, because that is insane. It's a super insane behavior. Yeah, no. That's part of what a state machine solves, is that you break up the code that you run into different states. So you're in like the moving state, the whatever state, the combat state, the dragging body state, right? The player has state machine already. Currently, students also have a state machine. It's just that their state machine is going to get expanded upon. So believe it or not, like even with the player itself, you're not running all of the code, checking for, shut up poltergeist, for all the things at all times. You are in fact only using what you need to know for whatever state you're in. Like when you're in the free state, you're doing shit. When you're in the locked state, nothing's running. You don't need to check shit, nothing's happening. You don't even like fall in the locked state, which is why like you'll see when you spawn in and you're in the locked state, I'm not updating the shader. So like while you are stuck hovering in the air, your guy's just kind of bobbing up and down, even though you're not moving. It's because that code to update that parameter in the shader to make you not move literally isn't happening. Because nothing happens in that state. Everyone knows not to do that. Like he codes like a beginner 3D artist, Kit Bash, just unoptimized and far too. Oh, yo. Yes, sir. At least he used to. Who knows if he still does it? I haven't fucking played it. There's the sig bin. So we're clear. That is the sig bin. That is the player's pet. And this is the size of a character. I've made him a tiny little rat fuck. And I will not change it. That is the player's pet. Player's pet is a tiny little rat piece of shit. I will not be taking questions. Technically, he's not a rat. He's like a goat dog with backwards feet that like is a vampiric in some way and like drinks blood or some shit. Something like that. Anyway, I'm gonna mark Fresno Nightcrawler as done. Did him. You know what we could do? The Yeti and the Bigfoot are like basically the same. You described the rat. Rats don't have backwards feet. Blood for the blood god. Yes, sir. Yeti and Bigfoot are basically the same. So what I could do is probably just model one of them and then color them differently. I have a Yeti twice on the list. I'm sure that's gonna happen with some of them. Beep, 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 beep. I will just start back at the top. So we could do Frankenstein. Good old palette swap. Yup. And it's better than that because every creature uses the exact same texture. Like everybody uses this one texture. Like everything in the game uses this for their colors. It's all colored by this. Which is why like the impact, like the VRAM is so small. It's because everybody's using a 64 by 64 texture. And honestly, that texture is like mostly empty. Just because I left myself room if I ever wanted to like add more, that I could just, instead of like breaking everything, I could add more to it. And then so the new characters that use like a different palette don't break existing shit. So I left myself like a lot of room to add that. Probably too much room, to be honest. But it's there if I need it. And it's not like it's that big. It's like a 64 kilobyte file. It's teeny tiny. And it's only loaded once into VRAM. That they all point to this one file. Saves on VRAM shit. Bigfoot and the summer variant of Yeti. That honestly,
Yeah. Like polar bear and black bear, or brown bear. Anyway, we gotta copy this. VRAM. I love VRAM. Bigfoot's like a I could draw Bigfoot. Anyway, that man does not get a neck or like a proper head. First off, this man needs to be sized up one. He needs to be bigger though. By one head, one extra head. Normally out of your character, human, right, is 4. He gets 5 heads. You could have been you could have been Charlie from Wee Bear. What? I have no idea what that means or what you are talking about, friend. Rotate. Give back my menu. You could maybe make Jersey Devils on the list, actually. Jersey Devils on the list. No mouth, no chin. Guys, it's me. Look. It's me. I'm a Chad. Oh, it's Spider-Man. My lord. That's a character from a cartoon show. I do not know the cartoon show. Anime Lover. Hello, hello. We're making Bigfoot. And also Yeti at the same time. Yes. Become Thumb Man. Now this may be confusing to you, but you'll understand the vision. Just trust. Just trust the process, brother. Trust the process. Mouth breather, Bigfoot, yeah. Just trust the process, dude. Just don't worry about it. Just do not concern yourself with how Bigfoot may or may not be in his current form. He's getting there. He is evolving. He is becoming stronger than you could possibly know. I mean, look at that ass. That's a Bigfoot ass if I've ever seen one. Shit. I've came here for gaming, and I'm getting Bigfoot ass on my fucking timeline. Unacceptable. I don't know, this seems like a Bigfoot body type, but imagine like he's covered in hair. And imagine he's like shaded smooth. You know? He needs bigger feet though. That's for sure. Yes, now we're talking. That was the missing link. He needs to be like Gumby. Our Gumby Bigfoot guy. He needs bigger shoulders as well, actually. Just imagine that he's literally like covered in fur. Like imagine this is like all fur and then there's his face like in the middle. Yeah, imagine he's Chewbacca. That's actually accurate. I'm basically making Chewie. Just imagine he's Chewie, dude. And then you understand the vision. It's too many. It's too fucking many. Yeah, he's a furry. Bigfoot is a canonical furry. What? I love that poltergeist when he hits you with a what? There you go, dude. That's Bigfoot. That is the biggest foot I've ever seen. He's just covered in hair. He's a hairy guy. His arms are a bit fucked, but now they're okay. That's our boy. That's Chewie. That's Chewie right there. We're all like
you know, his face is a bit fucked. You know, it doesn't need to be like that. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. What the fuck? What? I have clipping. Huh? Huh? But I have clipping. But I have clipping. But I have clipping. But clipping, I have clipping. Bro, make Bigfoot, but it's like giant foot. It's fine. Why is it doing this? Bigfoot and his canonical face slit. It's what he's known for. Wait, you don't know Bigfoot's canonical. Don't make fun of Bigfoot and his weird face thing. It's not his fault. Is the clipping? No, there's some. I must have had like. You know what? Here, watch. Stop. Don't select everything. We'll shade flat, and then we will do pro tip. God damn it. Pro tip. Mesh. Clean up, split non-planar faces. All right, mesh, clean up, split non-planar faces. There you go. And it should show us what the fuck's happening. So nothing's wrong? Excuse you? Just R just dissolves the vertex all better. R is rotate. What are you talking about? This is what the people are here for. No, what we should do is we should merge by distance though, to move the, in case I fucked up. I didn't fuck up. Cool, our vertices are good. There's Bigfoot, that's our man, that's our guy, that's our big, beautiful boy. I think we're in the wrong stream section, actually. I actually to solve it, let's animate it. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. Not R, drop my phone. Opinions on my report, what report? What are you talking about? I don't know what report we're referring to. I'm like locked in on Bigfoot right now. Need to name this. The message I send a little up. Oh, it's gone now for me. I'll have to like go on Twitch to see it. Give me a moment. I gotta fucking. I gotta fucking edit my stream layout. Put chat back in there because I take it out every time. There's no report. The woman hit man with towel. Oh no. Oh fuck. He'll never recover. What will happen in the next episode of Carrot shares what his friends are doing instead of going to bed or some shit? How many apples can you eat before you die? Probably a lot. You'll probably just get diabetes first and then die. Like, are we eating the core? Do we eat the seeds? Because that matters, because seeds contain cyanide. The seeds have cyanide in them, so that's a pertinent question to this. Do we eat the seeds? Are we eating the seeds in this? The fact every autistic knows that, yes. Yeah. Who here is a fan of Boss Man Jack? I don't even know Boss Man Jack. Is that a character from a TV show or like a YouTuber or what? Boop. All right. So we technically have Yeti and Bigfoot. Let's do Frankenstein. Did you know that the pineapples eat you? Well, the word eat is a bit of a misnomer. Digest is probably closer, but basically they have an enzyme that starts to break down your tongue. Yes, I did know that. Twitch streamer, he loses. Oh, that guy. Yeah, don't gamble, kids. Frankenstein, isn't that the scientist, isn't it? That's why I have in my list Frankenstein's monster. So you can try and get me with that shit, but I'm already 2 steps ahead. Anyway, his head is flat as fuck. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Everyone knows what the fuck I'm talking about. It's written down as Frankenstein's monster. But so I say Frankenstein and everyone knows what I mean. He's got like a crew cut. Kind of. Check this out. Ready for this? Zoom. Take these points. Take these. Shift 0 X. Shift S. Shift X. For these. Yes. Beautiful. Look at them. Give him a little up, a tiny up for a good boy. The monster effectively called himself Adam, so I'm gonna call that dude Adam. Go for it, dude. You can call him whatever your heart desires, friend. I am giving him a big jawline. Look. He needs a bigger jaw, though. A bigger, like... Alright, maybe not that big. Boom. It's an issue I have to, like, you know, I have to... The game I get to play, a balance I have to do. If I extend it too far, he becomes horse. Like, this is a dog. This is a dog man now. This is an animal. This is a human. Abby Normal. That's him. That's our boy. That was in a specific movie, I believe. But not the original Frankenstein. And he definitely needs to be more Chadicus. That's for sure. With some big packs. That's our boy. That's Frankenstein. Not really. He does need to have like God damn it. These need to go up. No, not you. Boom. Probably a bit more in the back as well. Zoom. Hey. Hey, you guys calm down. Just you fellas. Shoop. That's a Frankenstein if I've ever seen one. That's our boy. That's our guy. Yes, I'm Frankenstein. Frankenstein's monster should be called Dave. Dave is my... You gave him tits for a moment. No, I didn't. What makes you say that? I'm currently in a pitch black room with a friend, and the other guys outside are destroying shit.
Warcraft. Yes. Fun fact, that game came out on the Saturn first. Hee hee. Nerd knowledge, nerd knowledge. Ha 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 ha. I think he's good. I think that's our boy. Mark him done. Do I feel, you know what we could do? We could do a mimic. And I'm gonna do, no one, like the person, whoever suggested mimic originally is like not here anymore. I don't think. Because there's people that are suggesting like doppelgangers, mimics, all this stuff. And I was like, yeah, no, we can add mimic. I just, you know, how would he like function? And they never got back to me about it. So I'm just gonna do a D&D chest. I'm just gonna do the most default mimic, and I am aware that D&D has, like, you could have a mimic door, you could have a mimic person, you could have a mimic skull, you could have a mimic whatever. Your cock could be a mimic, your hand could be a mimic. Shit, you could be a mimic. Gam probably a mimic too. Fuck if I know, right? I'm aware that like they go beyond just chest, but don't care. I like chest. Shit's a classic. Are you a mimic? I might be. I'm mimicking some popular streamers right now. That's for fucking sure. But we'll fucking start off with the cube, guys. You love cube. Ah, Blender cube. Yes. My favorite. Blender cube. Nice. Yeah. Here, watch this up. Oh, I fucked it up. Watch this. Boom. Put it there. Check it out. Grab these. Turn on. Stop. Turn on O. Shit. Turn on O. Yeah, nice. All right. Grab. Big O. All right, I fucked it up. Big O. Why is it like that? All right, the chest is gonna be a little fucked up. That's fine. I don't know why it's doing that, and you know what? It adds its character. It adds character to it. Anyway, we're gonna be like doing one of these. Put that in there. Actually, a lot. We're gonna put like two, maybe three of them. Three of them in there. We're gonna take this shit. Oh fuck. I'm gonna take this. Go. What? Yeah. Yeah. Poop. Shit. There we go. Yeah. And then we're gonna fucking delete it. Wow, it's basically done already. No, but now we have the really fun job of going like this. I love doing this. Yeah. There's probably a way faster way of doing this, but I don't know it. This is bad. I'm not helping them. Okay. Okay, buddy. Dude, Freerun would love this. I need to finish that show. I have not finished it yet. Check this out. Zoom. We got tongue, boys. We got tongue in the game. Well, you know, he's a bit fucky, but you know, it's fine. That's the good thing about Dither and being so far up is that if you fuck it up, it's okay. Here, watch this. Hello, Poltergeist. Check this out, right? You ready for this? You're gonna love this. You're gonna be like, wow, nice. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, no, like you said I was gonna like it, and you know what? Yeah, no, that's pretty sick. We inset individually. Ooh, we press E. Oh shit. Ooh. Now we can select these ones. Oh, you see where I'm going with this shit. We got teeth now, boys. Shoosh. Damn. Damn. And dude, it gets better. It gets better. It gets better. Merge by distance. Okay. Alright, well, they shouldn't be doing that. Merge at center. There's probably a better way of doing this, but it works. It's functional. It's functional. It may not be the most efficient thing in the world, but shit, dude. Doesn't need to be. It's fine. If I can get like a couple of them done in the span of a few hours, you know, that's not bad. That's pretty good. That's like work-wise. There you go. Alt method to hide body, feed them to a mimic. There will be multiple methods of hiding bodies. Like that will be a thing. That's why I have like the thing to do that. I have that set up as like literally just like a hitbox so that I can just put it on whatever, so that I can use it for whatever. Actually, if I just, oh my god, I'm so good. Oops. Look at me go. Learning things. All right, and there's one more thing I want to add that will not be like fucking, you know, if I just, wow, it loops around. Okay. Technically that is correct, yeah. I do want to add a little iron ring around these guys. Fuck off. Which is really simple. And that's our boy. That's our man. Not bad, honestly. I'm gonna give him actually more tilt. I think, honestly, this is probably the best looking model so far. Again, they're all meant to be like plastic figures. They're all meant to be like looking like plasticine. That is the style I'm going for. So like while they are like while I'm adding them, I will like they are just kind of like T-posing. My plan is to eventually get back to them and then actually like pose them. Is this the highest poly model? Probably. He has 1000. Most of the other ones have like fuck all. It's probably the Pentagal. Oh no, that probably is my highest poly. Oh well. I'm not really going for a specific poly count, just a specific kind of style. And there you go. There he is. Dude, I'm scared. Enough of your updates. No more. No more. Yeah. If you're tired, go to bed, dude. Go to sleep. They called the police. That sounds like nap time to me, man. Sounds like a nap time. You go to bed. No, sounds low-key fun. Okay. You do you. Go honk Mimi. What the fuck does that mean? They're hiding from them. Carrot's having a fucking adventure. Mimic. Now imagine the mimic singing Latin music. I could actually. I could imagine that very clearly. You know what? Actually, hold on. Mimic gets a little bit more attention. Give Mimic a little bit more. Not you. There we go. That's what we like. That's what we want to see.
Solid stuff. Very solid stuff. Alright, moving on. Mimic done. Cross that shit off the list. Chupacabra is one of them, and that's Goat Sucker. I might repurpose Sigbin for that. Zoom. Game dev secret. Reuse everything. Who cares? Now, I gotta look up what a Chupacabra like actually canonically looks like. Also, Ank EE, thank you for the follow, and DZ1 Endobri. Appreciate it. What does a Chupacabra? Chupacabra. It is just kind of like a dog thing. It doesn't seem to have much specifics. Goat sucker, and that's, yeah, I mean, that's what they do. It looks like a dog. As a fearsome, probably non-existent creature. Alright, the Chupacabra only recently joined the vampire and the described the creature that stood upright and resembled a large reptilian kangaroo with huge red eyes. No actual specimens were found. The skeptics suggest that witness may have been influenced by Hollywood science fiction art film. A different type of Chupacabra was recently reported in some other places. The Chupacabra were smaller and stood upon their 4 feet. They were generally canine in appearance but hairless. Actual specimens were produced, but they were identified as biologists as coyotes or dogs that had mange. So we're going with the dog one. The late night shawarma is hitting. Hit it back. Don't take that from him. You're just gonna take that, dude? Hit him back, brother. God damn it. Oh yeah, I'm still not in the fucking right goddamn thing. There we go, we're in the art now. We're in art now. We're artists now, boys. Goat Sucker is when a video essayer, this is your favorite video game. This is a cow. Actually, I've made the Goat Sucker into a cow now. This needs a modifier, it needs the mirror. I got that spot on, actually. Boom. Well, his head's a bit split, but besides that, he's looking alright. I forgot to add clipping. Yeah, sew him back up. Sew him back up real quick. Yeah, we're repurposing the sig bin so that I don't have to remodel shit. Model as little as possible. Go as fast as possible. He's a bit chonkers though. Real fat big cow. He'll become not that. Give him time. He's working out. He's been dieting recently. He's been dieting. Trust. Oh, these need to be smaller. How the fuck do dogs look like? Doggish. You're so right. Forgot that dogs need to look doggish. It's mostly the feet and the legs, I think. Moving the head reminds me of they do have a tail. It's more of like up here though. Alright. No tail for you. Just whoa. Beep, bop, boop. There's your tail, bro. He looks doggish, I think, because he's too round. Become less round. Become more flat. Here's your tail. Kind of. You kind of do. And his belly, his legs are really not doggish. But he's also, you know, he's canine-like. That's a sucking neck. His neck may be too long. This is also wrong. Sorry, I'm not a furry, guys. I don't instinctually just know canine physiology. Ooh. Here, look, watch. That's our goat sucker. There he is. That's our boy. Yeehaw, cowboy. Put your goats away. Lock them up, dude. Hide your goats. Hide your wives. Chupacabra is out fucking sucking, dude. He looks more like a goat than a dog right now. It's really because he got too much fucking belly. I'm struggling, guys. What can I say? I don't know. I don't do enough 3D modeling to make this work. Big teeth? Nah, it's too much detail. I don't know. That's, you know, that may just have to be our goat sucker. That may just have to be our guy. He's a bit fucked. But you know what? He has a unique profile and bowed ass fucked legs. Oh no. Why are you shaded like that? Oh. That would be a... Oh, shit. I need you to, like, do one of those. Maybe, like, bring that down. Give him a pooch. You know? Yeah. Shade flat. Grand.
Eh. He's fearsome, dude. He's fearsome. You just don't get it because you're not a goat. But like to goats, this is terrifying. This is a goat's worst nightmare. A goat sees this and shits immediately. True. It's true. I don't think chupacabras have an actual visual identity. His tail needs to be closed. You say that, but that's not very demon-like. Having an open tail is kind of like, whoa. Goodbye, vertices. Why did it close like that again? He has a shorter fucked one. There you go. There's our boy. He'll be edited later because he is a bit fucked, but he's okay. He's okay for right now. Chupacabra. Nice, nice, nice. Choopy done. Choopy doopy. Phoebe Chubby is done. Shut up. Phoebe Chubby's done. I'm gonna save actually, make sure I do that. We're still getting play-by-play. Yeah, we are. I'm just not reading it. The Nokin is something. Is that fucking a horse? Because there's like 5 different horses. There's like at least 7 different horses. Shape-shifting water spirit from Scandinavian and Germanic folklore, known for dwelling in lakes, rivers, and waterfalls, while often being depicted as handsome. Oh yeah, they play a violin. There's like it's a handsome guy, but they can also transform into a white horse. And my response was to doing this was, I don't really feel like modeling a violin. And you know what? I still don't. I still don't feel like modeling a violin. Any Brazilian folklore on the list? I believe so. We got like some headless donkeys and some like weird monkeys with one eyeball that like will beat the shit out of you in the forest. We got some of that. We only just added the Grim Reaper actually. The Grim Reaper, no one suggested it for a long time. We have troll, European troll. We got some African stuff. We have just ghost harpies in here. Knoll is in here. The Knuckleavee, Selkie, Leshy, Hodag, Slough, Dragon, Krampus. We got fucking Krampus in here. Same, I got that shit in my fucking pants. We have a Plague Doctor. Now, the reason I add the Plague Doctor in here is because, one, they're cool. Secondly, though, technically, I'm gonna label them as Thanatos. So he's, you know, Greek god of death. He just looks like a Plague Doctor because they're cool. And I don't care. Oh, fuck. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Looks edible. What does? The dude? This thing? Kuka is a red-headed alligator crocodile woman. I'm putting that shit on the list. Pretty lady, oh la la. Kuka. We got the Nag Looper. We could do a Grim Reaper probably pretty easily. We would just basically take the Lich, not the Lich, but the Wraith, and just add a scythe to it. Kukulkan's weapon is a Gabolg. Gabolg? Isn't Kukulkan's weapon like a transforming spear thing? We could do Mothman. Should add Mothman. We'll do Mothman next. Mothman. What does Mothman look like? He's like this freak. He's just like a dude with wings, essentially. Well, I see different depictions of him. One, he doesn't really have a head. He's just like a body that's big, and then he has two big old eyes. Which, honestly, I fuck with that the most. So I'm gonna go with that version. Goodbye, head. And in that version, it's pretty much like this shit. Just was like... like that one, Looney Tunes kind of character. Literally, it's like he's very triangular. Like these go down a bit and then come out, but beyond that, he's a very like thin looking fuck. And he has like these legs that do that thing where they go from here down, back down. So we'll need another one to do that. That's our boy's legs. That's how we do. That's just how we do, you know? I get it, the poltergeist, you're excited, but now's not the time. I'm busy. I'm busy fucking gaming right now. Yeah, you stand like this? This is you? He's a bit round. He's kind of a round guy. He's a bit of a round boy, so we're gonna... you know, kind of like bring out his roundedness. Give him a bit of a hunch. Now here's the great part. Because I'm not really trying to like be exact about my symmetry, it kind of doesn't matter that much. I in fact gain style points by actively just not doing the things that you're supposed to do. Average gamer stance, truly. He's round, he's a round boy. He's kind of like a ball. He's a bit ballic. See, this is a moment where I want to like mesh and then clean up and then split non-planar faces so I can get all this and do that shit. Cause like they'll split like here, and there's a way to fix it where you can have it split the other way, but I kind of don't know it. And I can just do this. You know, having a star is not amazing, but because it's low poly and I'm not planning on subdividing any of this, like the fact of the matter is that it's not that important for what I'm doing. I think just delete the faces I dislike and make the edges manually. Like, yeah. Break the legs to achieve this pot. Yeah, you too can have this if you just like remove your legs and then never do arms. Arm days for fucking losers. And then he just needs wings. So if I just cut open his back like this. Alright. You need to be one face, sir. And you need to not clipping. And then you can clipping now. Then I can select these and go zoop. Now we got a dude with wings. But don't call him a fairy, he's not gay. And he will get very upset with you. Alright, maybe some clipping again. Turn it off. No more clipping.
I wish these were, I wish I just used... Alright, I'm going to uncut his back open. His back will remain uncut. Why is that only... Oh, because clipping, of course. There we go. Actually, I will solidify it later. This is fine for now. Too big. A moth's wing kind of does like a little bit of this. And then this just needs to be like round. And we basically have Mothman, except he just needs some like big fucking eyes, like here, which I can achieve by just doing this. And then I can put like an eyeball. I can just color this red. And that's Moth. Big bazoongies. Mothman. This Mothman, everybody. We did him. Here he is. That's our boy. Give him some texture. Some roundedness. Round him a bit. You know? But that's, you know, that's our man. That's our boy. This genuinely should be fine. But we'll see. If it's not fine, then I will, like, solidify and whatever. And then he'll be good. Then he'll be okay. Mothman. Kells said that I should... Or Cass said I should give him a big... Like, he's canonically has big booty cheeks, but... This isn't canonical Mothman, so unfortunately, he's not a big booty Latino. I know. Fucking shocking. Absolutely horrific. Not Mothman, not big booty Latina. No! The backface culling is active. The wings might not render properly from the back. I don't think it's active, is the thing. I'm pretty sure it's not. Please add big booty Latina. Just like in general. Just like have a big booty Latina in the game. Not really like a monster. Just it's there. Like in the corner of the map, like way out into in the black void where you can't go to or see. There's just this photorealistic big booty Latina out there, 7 million polygons. And if you look in that one direction, your frame rate just fucking dies, and that's the only hint that you have that there's something out there, and it's just like an actually a big booty Latina. An angel lost its wings. So sad. No, this is Mothman. There's no angels here. This is Mothman. This is Mothman, but that one depiction where he has like really big eyeballs and some... You know what? Actually, this isn't done. He needs his canonical fucking eyebrows. I've just noticed that he has these like fucking little eyebrow things, and I fucking love that for him, and he's absolutely getting those. He needs his guy. He needs his brows. Will he have antennae? These are his antennae. They just happen to look like big eyebrows. Make it an Easter egg. The big booty Latina in the dark void. What a sick Easter egg. There's our boy. There's Mothman. All hunched over and freaky. Alright. Crossing Mothman off of the list. And I've done Bigfoot, and technically I've also done Yeti.
We could do, this is all I got, is we could do a legally, not, sorry, we do need to do a legally distinct Slender Man. We could do legally distinct Slender Man right now. That won't be too hard. Go to our base, copy that motherfucker. Alright guys, it's time for Tall Guy. It's time for a legally distinct, different IP man. It's time for a legal boy. Slender Man is not public domain. Slender Man is not public. It's owned by the guy who made it. It's owned by the dude. That's why there was movies. They sold the rights to make a movie and shit. It is not public domain. We have to make a legally distinct, different guy. So he's going to be different. He's going to be a very gaunt man. We're gonna do Tall Guy Croak style, which means he's going to be very gaunt and skinny and kind of fucked. Okay, just don't worry. The vision's here. You just don't see it yet. You're just not seeing it quite yet. Just wait, trust the process. Can you give me my fucking faces? It's not what I wanted. God damn. See, look, I don't fuck off with this shit. Annoying. Make him Fat Man. No. The stream is not legal advice. It's not, but I will say he's slender Latina. Whoa! What? Damn. Hungry man. Yeah, kinda. Can I say he's like me, this man's Jewish. I can make that joke. I'm a Jew. Honk honk. You know what's fucked is I think I've made more Jew jokes than any of my friends at all combined. Cause I'll look at things like a like a big oven, like we're like getting pizza, and I'm like, yo, grandpa, no! The idea, this is the peak male form. You may not like it, but this is the peak male. Oh, my camera died. Hold on. Oh, I gotta load in one of the tapes. This one's empty. Sorry guys. Take 4. Gotta load in a new one. Gotta reload. Gotta reload my camera. Crumpled potato man. True. You guys can't hear it, but this thing makes noises. Sure. Beautiful. Does popcorn count as dinner? Man. So intimidated by peak male form, he turned blue. It's true. I got scared. He's like, this is yikes. Also, his head's too big. Did I not? I have clipping on. Why is it? Oh, he has a split in his forehead. Oops. Wonder how many fucking creatures have. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why did you have to wait for so long? Y'all freak me out. Y'all scare me. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created? That was from Spy Kids. If y'all don't remember, that line given by Steve Buscemi is from fucking Spy Kids. Wild stuff. Anyway, you need more hips.
These need to go back. Mr. Poopy Butthole from Rick and Morty, the hit show build. My name's Poopy Butthole. I don't remember his character at all. Nah, this dude's gonna have a sick hat. First off, my tall boy, he's posh, okay? My tall boy is a posh man. Disregard the fact that he looks like a penis right now. That changes. Disregard that. Size Z0, flatten that shit out. Disregard the fact that he looks like a penis head right now. Okay? He's not a penis head. He's not a penis. Fuck. Stop. Sorry, that was like anger noises. That was like pure frustration given sound. The beanie. He's not a beanie. He's not me. He's gonna have a fucking bowler hat. Not a beanie. He's not me. I'm not tall. I'm average height and skinny. Please give him the lower taper fade. He's a bald man. He's a bald man. He's a bald man with a cool hat. He's a bald, skinny dude wearing a pinstripe suit. Polish his head. He has too much of a face. You know what, actually? You know what he doesn't get to have? I'm revoking his jaw rights. No more jaw for this man. You know what he gets instead? You know what I really... Here's a fun design that I genuinely love from the zombies in World of Warcraft. Some of them you can just have like their tongue hanging out from their jawless freak neck. And I fuck with that hardcore. No, you don't get to have a snake tongue, you freak. Dude with the nickname Skinny. Yeah, they call him Skinny. They call him Skinny Lad, even. This is our boy, Skinny Lad. This is our legally distinct Slender Man. You can't tell me he is Slender Man because he's clearly not. They look nothing alike. Pervert Man, stop it. Stop it. He's not pervert, man. He's got a slit in his abdomen, though. That's for fucking sure. He's not a pervert. You're a pervert. You shut your fuck up. And they call him the Westbrook fucking diddler. Ah! No, that sounds like a English crime guy. Ooh. Oh shit. I'm going to fucking have an aneurysm if this motherfucker doesn't stop hiding my goddamn split faces. Look, this was hiding there, and I didn't even fucking know about it. That's why I hate that feature, bro. That's our guy, you know, that's him. He looks hungry. He's probably a crime guy. This guy would commit crimes, man. I believe it. I fully believe this guy would commit probably several crimes, at least.
Probably a few. He looks a bit parched. Looks like he could use some grub. He's not grubbing. He's not been grubbing enough. Crime committing. Peckish man. Peckish man is good. Yes. No, he is peckish man. That's awesome. Absolutely, he is peckish man. Who just happens to look a lot like Slender Man, but with no jaw and a cap. He still has no eyeballs or any other facial features, but he does have this. How does he eat? It's a mystery. You don't want to find out. Can you fucking go? I keep forgetting to give like my dudes, you know, like a collarbone. I feel like they may like having that. Chill the fuck out, pal. They may enjoy having a bit of a collarbone, you know. There you go. There's our league. There's our legally distinct Slender Man. Peckish man. He's a bit hungry. Man's zippers were open. They were no. He had his zips open. I had to save him from that. Imagine going into public, being in a public. His back is open too. Close your back, brother. Close that. Close your back, bro. Any other fucking parts? I see some like shimmers, but like they're on the outside edges and shit, so I think we're fine. Alright. That's our guy. That's him. Peckish man versus Lickitung. Again, he's quite tall. He's quite tall. He's about twice the height of an average man. He'll probably stick through the ceiling, to be honest. I might have to like make him lean down. Or hopefully, you know, like the NPC culling will be like, oh, he's too far. He's too far from you, so you can't see him do that. They can walk squatting. He'd have to. He'd have to. He'd walk through the halls with like long legs, so he'd be like, you know what I mean? He needs that Sims 4 creepy walk. He does, actually. He genuinely would. The Slender Man walk at all? I think he just teleports. Originally, he just showed up behind kids at the park. that's what he would do. He barks. Welcome back, carrot boy. You can take that as an insult. We started with this. We started with, so just to get you caught up, we've made Peckish Man. Here's Peckish Man. He's a bit hungry. He hasn't eaten in a while. He has no face, but he does have a jaw. He has no jaw, but he does have a tongue. He's a bit peckish. You should feed him. Took a break from whose car? Good question. Whose cat did you steal? Where'd you get that cat? Whose cat converter did you take that from, brother? Look at Tong Sahur. Okay, so I am going to take a break. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to take 10 minutes. But I fucked up the fucking 10-minute thing too. All of my pictures are done. What am I modeling right now? We just finished the model. We literally just finished when you came back. And I'm going to take a break. It's piss timer time. How many 10 minutes? About 10 minutes. Roughly. So I'll be back.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Hee hee. Ha ha. Also, I missed it. I missed it. But Sir Cookies, if you're still here, thank you for the sub, man. That means a fuck ton. You have no idea how much like being supported means to me. It means the fucking world. So thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Become Elvis, modeler of things. You know, huge nines in the chat for fucking Cookie. I don't even know if he's still here. I have to like open the chat to find out. And I still don't know. I'm still not aware. But thank you, Cookie, if you are here. You are my favorite. You are my favorite character in that Atlantis Disney movie. I watched that Yandere video like 20 minutes ago. And I was like, huh, I wonder if he's streaming. Yeah, I stream a lot. I'd be doing that. Also, if you want, we do actually have TTS working. You can make a robot scream at me. It's really cool. It's really sick. You know, I'm gonna go get water because my throat hurts.
Why didn't you do that when you were fucking on break?
It's because I'm stupid and dumb. And think about it. I should have planned better. I'm sorry. Hey, no. Oh, we're gonna have a guest. We're gonna have a guest on stream, guys. We're gonna have a guest. Hold on. Dean is here. Dean is here now, guys. Wow. Hello, Dean. Alright, everybody say hi to my fucking cat. Dean is here. Up, up. No. You got this. Come on, I believe in you. There you go, buddy. Yes, chat. Dean is here. Look at this cutie patootie. Ooh. We should have a Dean emote. We should. I'd fuck with it. Guter. Kitty is here. This kitty's name is Dean. He is a big man. He's not fat. He actually just is a large fucking guy who sheds like a motherfucker and is going to make my face itch. Not because I'm allergic, but because he sheds and then he has hair on my face. And then I go, in the white room with the black curtains in the station. What are we talking about? Window with white blinds. Actually, yeah, my window does have white blinds. I have an intro for the video. I think it's gonna be really good. I'm pretty much gonna be like, pour some coffee, make some coffee, right? And then I'm gonna, you guys can't see, Dean is like stares at me. Dean will like look up at me and then like touch my face. He'll probably do it later. He does it every time he sits on my fucking lap. I don't know why he does it, but he fucking loves doing it. And he's gonna rub his face on the camera, not the camera, on the mic. So you're gonna have, you'll just have to put up with that. Anyway, we're gonna be making the pokong. The jumping dead guy with the face. I think you're just the cutest sad boy who has that face and is ugly and sad. I love that video. The video's good. I love how you have that face. Pokong, yes. Something like that. Yeah, believe it or not, my cat likes to hang out. He enjoys hanging, and then he wants to leave, and I kick him out of my room. Have you done anything already? Yeah. Peggle too? We could play Peggle. Yo, I'm curious, did you know modeling much before you started, or did you just learn quickly? Pretty much everything in regards to what I've done is something that I've like done for years, really poorly and very like on and off. So I have, okay, Dean, hi. Hey, bud. He's doing that thing. Sorry. Pong, more like Atari. Yes, I have done things. I'll show you what I've done so far. It's gonna be a bit. So we have the Fresno Nightcrawler. Oh, that's right. That's the Sigma. We have the Chupacabra, who's looking like this. Chupacabra's looking like that. We have the Fresno Nightcrawler, who looks like he's, it's pants. Scarecrow, Pirate Software. We made Peckish Man, who's legally distinct Slenderman. Legally distinct Slenderman, also known as Peckish Man, because I have certain artistic tropes of characters that I like, which happens to be starved and with no jaw. We have Mothman. We made Mothman. Now, we have done things since you not being here. We've made Mothman. There he is. There's our boy. There's our freakish Mothman boy. We made Frankenstein. There's Frankenstein.
That's actually Frankenstein's monster. I'll have you know that's actually Frankenstein.
Shut up. Yes, hey Lord Dean. Watch out, Dean. If you're too cute, I'll shock you, bro. That's Fred Fazbear. That's Fred Man Fast Bear. Where's our mimic? We have a mimic. We made a mimic. Where'd I put him? Oh, there he is. This is probably the best model so far. We made a mimic. There he is. I was never told actually what the mimic should be, so that's who he is. That's our boy. The secret of the mimic. See, you guys keep saying that. I don't know what the fuck you're referencing. Again, I don't use social media, like, at all. Like, that's not a joke. That's legitimately not a joke. I have the antisocial form of autism, where, like, the FNAF, that's from FNAF. Perfect doesn't exist and is the mimic. New games? Okay.
The secret of the mimic.
See, I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm not much of a gamer, and I don't use social media, so, like, I just kind of don't. The mimic could be school-related piece of furniture. The mimic already exists. It's already made. It's already done. It's done. There it is. We made it already. It's too late. It's too late now. Mimic is here. He is. We went classic D&D. We will date the mimic. Yeah. You'll kiss them. You'll suck on his tooth or her tooth. I don't know if it has a gender. I don't know about the physiology, the sexual dimorphism of fucking mimics. This could be anything. I don't know. Maybe they don't have any. Maybe they're like snails. Maybe they're both the same gender until one of them shoots a fucking harpoon into the other one. Who knows? I don't know. Mimic biology could be all sorts of weird. Non-binary mimic tooth sucking. Now we're talking. This is what I came to this stream for. I came to this stream to look at a dude, model a mimic, and talk about sucking his non-binary tooth off. This is gaming. Mimic, chomp, chomp. Yes. I came here for mimics, tooth sucking, and cats. And you know what? I'm fucking weirdly satisfied given my criteria. Anyway, we're making a pecan. So I think well, goodbye, Dean. Have fun. Dean likes to like gum up on my lap, and then he likes to sit around. There's that fucking guy again. Don't worry about it. Your house is haunted through my stream. It's weird how that works. Don't think about it too hard. Zoop. Oh, there he is again. I think we'll, I love non-binary. Well, finally! I've been liking games since 1985, and there's been waiting for this non-binary Mimic Tooth Shocking. At long last, there's a game for me! I got a clip of Mimic evilness. Yeah? You good, Dean? You need something? You want to go get, like, you want me to go feed you some more? You fuck? He's like sniffing because I like clean and shit. He's like, wow, there's different shit. Untapped market. Finally! Meow. Hey, buddy. Dean's adorable. Dean's a cutie pie. There's so many ghosts in my fucking house right now. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, Pokong time. Should be really easy because like 90% of what I need to do is just like be like, no more arms. And frankly, your legs don't really need, well, you know what, actually what we can do is go for faces and delete these. Oops, did I delete faces? All right, and then we can go back to here and just kind of go jump. Then turn this up. I would split, but like do a loop cut, but it's kind of overkill. And all I really need to do is like this. Yeah. Sorry, Dean is making noises at me. Arms revoked by the FBI. Make Spoon Man, please. I do believe they're like a lot of their shit's covered, so this would like, not that one, but these ones would move forward. This would move forward. This would also move forward, and then they'd have huge bazongis. And this is fucked. Let's move that forward. That's kind of really all they are. They're like bundled up. I don't know how I would show that really all that well. I'm going to assume that like oh shit. You got a hole in your pal? Let me patch that up for you real quick. How many characters do you want to put in the game total? Around 200-ish. We already have like 180 something. What if you added Godzilla that's just massive? I don't think that would be good for gameplay. I don't think that would work. I could add small Godzilla. Well, I can't add Godzilla at all. Godzilla is like hella copyright. But I could add small lizard guy. But I can't add huge things. There's like that Japanese one where like it's basically like a dead body. Could you make that? I don't know if there will be a principle or anything like that. Like there's stuff like that has like yet to be decided at all. Right now, see, there's the way that I have it planned out, right, is that no specific character is going to be a teacher. I'm not being like, oh, this guy could be a teacher, this guy could be a teacher, this guy. I'm not deciding that at all. That is randomly generated that will be randomly generated when you start the game. So what'll happen is that because like the reason I'm not doing that is so that you can still pick whatever creature you want to be like a love interest. So like if I make a certain character a teacher, then you won't be able to like pick them as a love interest. So that breaks down. So what I have to do, right, is you select your love interest and then it takes a random smattering of students and puts them in like a teacher pool, and then they exist as teachers and they do teacher shit. You should make
Massive Penis Man. I'm not seeing enough Penis Man in this game. More penis, please.
Yeah, clip that one. Clip that, coward. Yeah, so like I'm not deciding who should be a teacher, who shouldn't be principal, yada yada. That is randomly done. That'll be randomly selected, and we'll get into that. There will be, you will watch me make that system. Not today, but at some point. Do you want ups, dude? Do you want up? You're just like rubbing on my chair right now, man.
What if serial killer Bong from Killer Bong movie?
What if I added actually Jesus? I know, you should add copyrighted character from copyrighted game thing or show, movie, media. What have you thought about adding Copyright Man? You should add Copyright Man, he's pretty sick. What if you added a big bong? I don't think Jesus is copyrighted, but I also just don't find adding Jesus to be interesting at all. And there's a reason for that. I live in America, and like it is kind of like one of the most popular religions in the world, and like as like a thing to add, it just isn't interesting. Most of what I find interesting about this is, ooh, cool creature that I don't know about. Wow, cool creature that I don't know about. And then you can like look into it, and like that's why like part of why I like the monsters and shit is that like you can see a creature you like in the game and be like, oh, that's cool. And then you can go and then boom, he's actually like the whole character like has like a backstory, cultural references. It exists for this long. It was this originally, but turned into so you could do like a fun little weird history lesson just because like you were like, oh, that character's cool. And I like that. I like that. We don't know that guy. What guy? Jesus? Who's Jesus? Yeah. All right. Dean wants to leave now. He had his fun. He had his fill. He was like, I liked hanging out with you for 5 minutes, but you're boring. So come give me more food, please. So I'll be right. We got a Wendigo here. I've been told specifically that if I add a Wendigo, I'm actually a racist. So I guess I'm racist now. You can. Come on, Dean. Let's go get you some fucking food, brother. But yeah, no, apparently I'm racist, and it's because specifically, I find it really funny. That comment I do address specifically in the video, just because I find it really funny. Because the premise of that comment is fucking like, the premise of the comment is silly, because the entire fucking there's monsters from different cultures. That is the entire premise of the game. Then the entire like the wind. If the Wendigo isn't okay, nothing is. Nothing would be. None of them are okay. So I think it's funny that they had the thought that I can't put the Wendigo in because that's cultural appropriation, but didn't further extrapolate that if that was true, then none of the things are okay. There would be like 2 creatures that are okay, and that would be the golem because I'm Jewish and that's a Jewish thing. Fun fact, by the way, golems come from Jew lore. So if you like golems, and golems are fucking sick. Golems are one of my favorite fantasy monsters. That's Jew shit. The Jews put golems in my games. No! You see what I said? Nope. Because I went to go feed my cat. I was not here. There should be 0.00001% chance of everyone becoming Dean. So true. I have a golem. Golem was one of the first things I added. He's already here. I made him the Jewish one too, where he's a big fucking dude. He's made of clay and he has fucking life written on his forehead. And then you smudge his fucking life thing off to get rid of the last letter and it becomes death. But he's gay. He's made of clay. He doesn't have a gender. He's barely alive. The rabbis performed fucking Jew magic. and fucking got the golem to live. That's how they came to be. They're like, and boom, golem. So clay on clay. I want to see some clay on clay action, guys. Clay is one letter away from slay. You're so real. You're so real. He would be top, I think. I think he would top. Golem would top for sure. This guy tops. This guy tops. Are you Jew? Do you eat coins? You talking about gelt? I talk about the little chocolate coins they give you at Hanukkah that are like made of the worst chocolate known to man. Like come in the little plastic bags called gelt. Are you trying to be like, here's a weird thing that I know about Jews. I gotta make sure he knows it. You're talking about gelt, brother. I know gelt. I hate gelt. It is bad. Gelt is not good. Gelt sucks. Wouldn't Golem just do what you told him to? Yeah, but like, this is a game. He's just doing his thing now. I hate chocolate coins too. Specifically, Gelt is. Chocolate coins are probably a thing. Gelt is specifically a thing. Yo, it's not hacks. It's just lag. What up, dude? Check out this freak I made. Check out this freak. You like my freak? Do we match? Are we matching freaks right now? I thought it was a classroom. Yeah. Too freaky. Okay. Well, how about this one? I can lower my freak. I can lower my freak, bro. Bro, nice freak, bro. Bro, I got you. I can lower my freak to match yours, man. We also got the chupacabra. Is that Gojo? What the fuck? In what world is this Gojo? Yes, this is Gojo from a hit show, Jujutsu Kaisen. What that tongue do? Consume. Anyway, bro, take a look at my fucking peckish man. Whoa. No, yeah, I see it, yeah. Bro, nice freak. I like your freak, bro. I like your little freak. Damn, girl, you got a nice little freak with you. I like him. Could you believe I've dated one person and then regretted it and then have not dated since? Grok, you are a certified freak with that chest. Thanks. Add Supreme Leader Kim Jong-un. You know what I should add? Hold on. Do you guys know the fucking Hong Kong 97? You can find a high quality version of that loop on YouTube. And I downloaded it, and I would use it to test like audio stuff sometimes in some of my older games. That one, dude, that one's fucking. That kicks ass. I had this shit on loop. That is actually in the game files for Wormwood. Is strictly folklore, or are we still in Aliens too? Aliens are cool. I fuck with aliens. It's pretty much folklore and urban legends because urban legends are basically just new folklore. Like when you think about it, if you use your fucking mind to think about things, urban legends are just folklore except new and like kind of with the internet age. So I fuck with urban legends as well. That's why we have Legally Distinct Slender Man and the Hat Man is in here. I think there's some other ones. Cryptids are in. We have cryptids. We have Mothman. We just modeled Mothman today. I went with my favorite version of him where he doesn't really have a head and he has two big eyes and like the antennas. Add Stalin. I'm not adding Adolf. The guy was mean. He was not very nice to my grandpa. Fun fact, actually, my grandpa's house, the one he grew up in until he was like 6 and had to like fuck off, is actually now a public library. The Hat-Man from Benadryl and other things. The Hat-Man, I think, originally came from add grandma. I'm not adding my grandpa into this game. I'm not doing that. I need to add my friend into this game, though. He needs to be in here. Ah, you know what? We're going to add Ghost. I will just add him. What about Furry Adolf? I'm not adding that. Add my deceased uncle. Yo, wait.
Yo, add my dad into this. I agree, add furry Adolf. If you keep fucking you keep talking about adding furries and Adolf Hitler and shit, I'm gonna voice you as like a little fucking goober. Folklore but spicy. It would be cute. Would it be cute? Adding my 98-year-old grandpa into this game? I don't know if that's cute. I don't know. I do. If I do, I do need to add my friend into this. Because I made a deal with myself that if I ever release a game, my friend will be in it in some way, as like some character. You will not be able to romance my friend. You won't be able to kiss him or do anything. He will just be there though. He'll be somewhere. He would be the principal, maybe. Perhaps. Unkillable. Unfuckable. No bromance? Well, no, because my friend is dead. And I'm not trying to have you do that to my bro. I just want him in my games as like an homage. I just have him there. So, no. No bromance. No bromance with my dead bro. Just normal bro shit. I'm totally unbiased, but add Alice. Wonder why? Yeah. If I did add Alice, I would add the add yourself. You're right. Hold on. I was gonna make a joke I cannot make. Sorry. I have a BB gun for reference, and I was immediately gonna go grab. I was gonna be like, "You're so right," and then I was like, "Wait a minute, I shouldn't do that." The BB gun looks. Sorry, it's an airsoft gun, and it looks a lot like. It looks like really realistic. It looks like a Glock 19, and I was immediately going to do that before. I was like, maybe not, maybe not, maybe don't do that. Anyway, Pekong shit. AKA Osan. Osan. I love that video. I fucking sometimes. Okay, so my autistic ass. Okay. Kelkus, add legally distinct Eddie, the Iron Maiden mascot. No, I will not be adding the Eddie. From our favorite guy, Alexander Gray. I'm not adding any of this shit. Croak Cobain. Maybe. Can you believe I've never done voice acting? I'm just fucking autistic. Could you believe I've never been a voice actor in my goddamn life? I'm just an autistic fucking weirdo. Cryogenic Cobain stream. Cry Cobain. No, that makes sense. It does, doesn't it? You're a furry croak. I know who you are. You're short. Real suggestion, add Iowa cryptid Van Meter visitor. What in the fuck? Those are a string of words. I need to look this up. Oh, Mothman on my screen. Ooh. Iowa cryptid Van Meter visitor. No one needs to know that. You call me a furry, I'm gonna call you short. And no one did know that until you confirmed it just now. I could just be calling you short. I could be making shit up, but you've confirmed it. This is a bird. The Van Meter visitor is a legendary flying cryptid that reportedly terrorized the small coal mining town of Van Meter, Iowa, in September 1903. Described as a 7-foot tall hybrid of human and animal features, creature possessed large bat wings, glowing red eyes. There's a lot of red eyes in cryptids and monsters in general, actually. It's weird. It's okay, dude. I'm 5 feet tall. The urge to point and laugh at my camera is so goddamn strong. He's a pterodactyl with a flashlight forehead, basically. Do we care if I modify him at all? Because I would like to have him just have a flashlight for a head. Bloody Mary's on the list, actually. Bloody Mary's already here. There should be a drawing of him. Clean Mary. Respectable Mary. Prudish Mary. Add Momo. Who the fuck is Momo? I will add the Iowa cryptid Van Meter visitor to the list of things to put in, but I will not be modeling him right now.
Modest Mary is a good name, actually. I forgot that. So, oh, Momo the weird bird thing. She's probably not public. I don't think she's public domain. You gotta understand that anyone who makes a piece of artwork, immediately that is not public domain. Like there's rules around it. I really don't think Momo's in the public. Possibly Virgin Mary? Ooh. Jesus in the game? Ooh. Punt baby Jesus. Momo's not a creepypasta. Momo is a piece of artwork. Momo, the one you're thinking of, is a sculpture. So I don't think she's public domain. Baby Jesus, anyone. Is Momo public domain? I highly, highly doubt it. Public domain of Momo depends on the specific work. Yeah, not subject to the domain. I cannot add Momo. However, if you want something similar to Momo, and you draw something that is distinct enough, I will add that. But I'm not gonna. There's so much to add. I'm not gonna put in the. If you want it, you can draw it, and then I will. If it's different enough, add Allah. Yeah, you're so right. All right, enough adding things. Comments. I will take no more of this. I tire of your fucking bullshit. Add public domainless, Momo. I've had enough of this fucking bullshit. I will not be taking any more comments. No more comments, please. Add evil carrot. I'm gonna add your dead grandma. I'm gonna force you to kiss your dead grandma.
Smooches. Oh, here, Pookie. Smooches for Grandma. Come give Grandma a smooch.
Add General Munchkin, man. I'm gonna add you to the muted list. That's what I'm gonna do. Writing a fucking pekong right now. Don't say bro. I said no more of these fucking comments, and look at you still going. Use your listening holes. They're not just for information to go in and out of. Use those. Use them fucking bat ears you got, pal. I don't have to take your shit. Add evil Omar. I'm muting you. You're getting muted for 5 minutes. That wasn't a joke. I need to literally fucking edit my fucking stream layout to have chat in here and mute you for 5 minutes. It's too late. I gave you fair warning. I need to mute you for 300. I need to fucking edit my goddamn layout again. I'm so angry. Save. Hold on. What the word is for mute? I don't know how to mute you. How do I mute this man? I don't know. Well, it's not /mute. Best part of Van Meter Visitor is the magic words are screen make everything. The magic. Okay, so the words on screen. Okay, the things on screen for Kaylee. What you're seeing is Twitch chat. So if you are subbed on Twitch, your messages will fly across the screen. That's what that is. It's not magic or anything. If you want that, you can go to Twitch and you can subscribe, and you too can have your shit fly across the screen. That is a subbed privilege. Of course, hey, it's me. Hit subscriber trigger. Yo, it's me. All right, I gotta fucking I need to mute this fucking man. Oh, timeout. There you go. Timeout. Not hacks. Just leg to 300. There you go. I figured it out. I may be unk, but 5 minutes gone. Bite and blast. When are you adding jiggle physics to the game? When I add your grandma.
It's me, cryogenic inner thoughts. Need to add big booty Latina. No more big. Stop telling me to add shit.
I'm getting mad.
No more. No more. I will not be taking it anymore. Anyone who tells me to add shit. Next one, I'm telling you, you're getting muted. Don't care. I don't care. Add my grandma. I will. I will. I will, Carrot. I will. I believe you didn't hear me when I said that. So, remove his grandma. I'm giving you one benefit of the doubt. You're getting your one benefit of the doubt right now. What if the suggestion is really based? If you give me an actual suggestion, I'll take a look. If you tell me to add Adolf Hitler and grandma, muted. No big booty Latinas, no grandma, no Adolf Hitler. I'm not adding that to the game. Not doing it. My game is the best game. My game is the best. They say, wow. Wow. Best game. 10 out of 10. This is Pokong. I'm pretty sure like that's pretty much it. Well, no, actually, not correct. 3 boop, bop, bip, no, bop. Actually, this is stupid. Hold on. Extrude, expand. There you go. There's Pokong. 2. Bop, bop, bop. Oops. There you go. Pokong, bouncy, bouncy. All right. What if they say, "Wow"? Why the Trump impression? I don't know. It just felt natural. It just felt like the next thing to go for. That's why. Someone could pop ERG rack in the disk for me. Deleted my account ages ago. What? I mean, I could just. I think I already have that in the list. EG rack. No, maybe not. I'll put it in here. EG rack. There you go. It's in the list. Can you reflect CalcChen on the x-axis and the y-axis simultaneously and then flip them 7 times? Wouldn't that just be... If I flip on the x and the y-axis, that's just turning them around, isn't it? That's just rotating them on the z-axis. Right? Is that not? So you want me to turn them around and then turn them? You want me to spin? You want me to spin CalcChen? Subdivide them 9 times. You're so real. Hold on, I got you. I got you. I need to add a modifier. Deform. No, generate. What do you say? 9 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. There you go. Is that good? Do you like this one? This is good for you? You like this? Yeah! I think Doulahan is a bastardization of an Irish figure or something. Let me check. Here's the fun fact about it, though. It's cool, and I don't care. Ah! Oh! Now that's some Yandere model making. This is not Yandere model making. This is fuck. What's that game called? Shit. With the terrible one with the drone that looks like doo-doo ass. Made by those 2 brothers. Garden of Ban. Yes, that's what this is. That's absolutely what this is. Many folklorists and historians believe that Doulahan is a surviving distorted form of Kron Dbh. Yeah, it's an anti-deity propaganda thing. Well, he's cool, though. But he's cool and he has a pumpkin head. And I like him. And I'm already racist for adding the Wendigo, so like, you know, how... Oh, we're already fucked anyway.
Ah, damn. I'm down to add the original though. Make them female then. I'm not doing that. I don't want to add the motorcycle girl from that one anime. I don't want it. Banned from the illegal immigrant. I mean, people that say to add. That would mean I would ban you then. You, Mr. Tired Man, who's been here for several hours. Quick, what's the most anti? Fucking hair in my mouth. I don't know. I have Jewish shit. I got shit from everything. I don't fucking see. I don't see the issue. I genuinely don't see the issue. Like, I'm not gonna add the Wendigo in like the deer head thing. Like the monsters I'm adding, I am trying to add them in the way that they actually are presented in their own culture. I'm trying to add them accurately. I'm genuinely doing that. Like, if not, I would have had the golem be a fucking bunch of rocks and shit. Because frankly, the rocks and shit is cooler. Let's be fucking real. Mound of clay versus a bunch of moving, living rocks together? That shit's dope. Clay's kind of lame. Clay's kind of shit. I think half spider lady. You mean like the arachne? If you add a Doolan, can you just say it's Crom Dubba? They look basically the same. Yeah, honestly, fucking sure, dude. I'll look up the Krubi Dooby, and I'll take a peep. Gotta add the elephant skull cyclops design. Maybe, mayhaps. We do have a minotaur, so they would go together. Crom Dubba. It's literally the same thing. Like, it's actually just straight up the same. What? There's multiple. This Crom Dubba looks like a little fucking guy. A little freak. I like this guy. I can't show it to you because I'm not, like, I'm not gonna fucking share my screen, but like, this guy's like a little fucking doo-doo man who's like crouched up and he's like, meh. But his face is like gigantic. He looks like a frog. You can't ban me. I have carrot immunity. The Crom Dubba, literally, I don't know how to actually say his name, so you're gonna have to either tell me or just accept me saying Crom Dubba. Well, I'm seeing depictions, and it looks literally just like the Doolan, so. Mission accomplished? Now, where did I put the Bakong in this fucking thing? There's so many dudes in this. There he is. I found you, Bakong. What do we do now? Kuka. Oh, actually, you know what? I already had the Kuka in the list. You suggested Kuka? I already had Kuka. Kuka. Cha. See, I forget what I have and what I don't have, since there's literally, like, this thing goes down 198 minus 17. There's so much shit here. Normal Coca-Cola or Coca-Cola Zero? Neither, my friend, neither. Oh, we've been streaming for like 3 hours. Damn. So I'm only gonna stream. Actually, I pretty much am done streaming now because I want to bookend it with a fucking just chatting section. I was only gonna stream for 4 hours, so I'm gonna take a. Now we get actual piss timer. Yeah. And then we're gonna do. I'll take suggestions and questions and shit for the next 45, and then we'll chill. Real quick, I think you added the Saki Pereri twice. I probably did. I believe it. And the reason the stream is a little short is because the editing is going to take me forever. I have an hour of footage, and it was like an hour of mostly like me talking. It was actually way more streamlined. I didn't repeat myself 15 times like I did for the first video. So it's going to be a lot of editing. Unedit the video. It's already unedited. It's not edited yet. Anyway, I got a fucking piss. So I'll be back.
I love coming back and just seeing my entire chat just filled with piss talk. The pisser man! The pisser man! No! Sorry, I wanted to cross the stream, my bad. If you hold your piss, you can do a charge shot. Jesus Christ. I'm glad you said that. That's really awesome of you to have said. You're back, me too. The stream is ending. But don't worry, we just started the ending, so it's fine. We have 45 minutes to hang out.
The pisser man is here. The pisser man.
The pisser man has cometh.
The pisser man, he's here. He's real. The pisser man, he's fucking here. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Dicks out for the pisser man. Oh my god.
Sorry. He'll rob you of your piss. Yeah, put a little piss under your pillow for the pisser man. Where's my fucking camera? There it is. Now I'm big. I'm big and I have fucking muffins, dude. Piss analysis when? Never. Oh, these are so good. Holy shit. The piss talk is pissing me off now. Chitlin. You can do hair with alpha textured planes. Yes, you could. You could. You could do that. I'm aware. I'm aware that I could do that. The reason I don't do that is I'm very much going for a plasticine model kind of look. And it's hard to do that with plasticine. The piss rigging me. You should do every strand of hair because that's not hilarious. That's heinous. Yo, dude, I just watched your first vlog. Wishing you success. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I too hope for my success. That would be pretty fucking sick. Or just a single toothbrush with infinite bristles. I wonder who you might be referencing there. Came for the Yandere dev slander, stayed for the piss man. That's real, dude. That's real. No, I'm really hoping that's a winning strategy. I'm really hoping that I can lure more people in with that. They're like, ooh, Yandere dev pirate software drama? Wait a minute, this guy's kind of funny. Ooh. And then you've been tricked. You've been had. I really hope they like piss. Alice, I think you might have a piss kink. I'm really getting the feeling that you have a piss kink. And I'm not about it. I'm not into playing into your things, man. Yeah, you would never. This is a muffin, first off. This is a muffin, not a cookie. You live in a PNW. So you're trying to make me ask what the PNW is. But I'm just gonna say no, I don't. Low-res muffin? It's a VHS camera, of course. Also gamers. Also, it's a muffin. Muffin's fucking delicious. Muffin's fucking awesome. It's like lemon poppy seed shit. If I get drug tested, I'm gonna look like I've done a lot of opium. But the shit tastes awesome. Anyway, gamers. Wait, can you hear me? Yeah, you can. Okay. Gamers, friends. Gamers and bros. I forgot to unmute that thing. The available slot for first ever TTS donation is still open. You could be the first ever TTS. You could do that for $1. Let me show you what this shit looks like. Hold on. You've never had a muffin before? You're fucking missing out. Let me show you what TT. I set TT up
Yeah, yesterday. Kind of. It's kind of scuffed. Let me show you what this shit fucking sounds like though. It's so good. It is so fucking fantastic. Let me show you what this shit looks like. Oh, no, hold on, I'm kind of retarded. Watch this. Watch this shit.
Your example donated $3 and says good luck with the integration.
This could be you. This could be you right now. If you go on Ko-fi and you do a one-time donation of $1, you can make a robot scream at me. That's pretty sick. I love the T. See, you say V1 because you play fucking that one robot game. That's not V1. I hate to break it to you. That's a TTS voice from like the Commodore 64. That is an 80s computer. I think the Commodore 64 is 80s. That or early 90s. When did the Commodore 64 come out? I believe it's late 80s. 1982. Ah, old shit. You say unk, I just know what the fuck I'm talking about, and you know new people, boring, lame, stinky shit. So basically, I'm unk because I know what I'm talking about. So true. See, I saw 9 happen, and I'm like, oh, I'm not seeing the thing. Is that hat comfy? Yeah. I have multiple other hats, though. This one just is distinctive. I wear more than one hat. Is that 9 comfy? You fucking believe it, homie. Whoa, website commands. Look at it go. I love how that's a thing that like I can't see in the chat, but it will show up here. Damn, these were good moments. Sit on a cake and eat it. What? Shut up. Shut up. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. No. No, but yeah, if you guys have questions or anything about what's going on, about what I'm doing, why, what's next, what the plan is, what's going waterboarding you. Yes, get him. But twist that man's balls. But what if you had to choose? I don't know, come up with one that's less sexual. Maybe I'll answer. I might answer it if it's not sexual. Go on, hungry boy. What they said. What they said. Apologize to the Emperor. Give me more interesting ones. Sit on an 8, a 9, or a 9. Sit on a 9 or 9 and 8. Yes. ¿Por qué no los dos? Sit on an ice cream and eat it. I would never 9 and 8. Sit on ice cream and eat cake, or sit on a cake and eat ice cream. You really came up. That. How long did that one take you, man? That's clever. Probably sit on a cake and eat ice cream because I don't like cake. I'm not big on cake. They say 7, 8, 9. Who you looking for, Nina? Weenie Nina. Just imagine I'm an Arab guy shouting that. No, don't sit on Nina. Rest in peace, Nina. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? About 7. maybe 6. Something like that. A little wood. A little wood as a treat. Oh, true. As much wood as a woodcut. As much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. You're right. I forgot about that one. Muffin. How many characters do I have left to add? Most. A lot. The TV scares you? Why? It's just there. TV jump scare, true. I'll start playing this back. Now that it's rewound, I'll start playing it. You can see me on the screen. Has anyone ever told you that my beanie's red? No. They've never told me that, but it is. Next stream, learn brainfuck. That is not a fun language to learn. That would suck. Has anyone not told you that? Most people have not told me that. I've been told that I'm cursed. My game will fail. That I will stop making it. That I don't know what I'm getting myself into. That I've clearly never made a game before. That I'm uninspired. I've been told a lot of things, actually. None of which has been that my beanie's red. I've been told many, many, many things. And if I cared, I would be sad. Unfortunately, I don't care. Those are projections. I don't even give it, like, I don't care what they are. They have nothing to do with me, though. If you hit game, will there be... In your hit game, will there be the hit game Flappy Bird, but 3D? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be Flappy Head, where you're a gross disembodied head. Instead of flapping, you jettison blood from your stump neck. Wise words by Aristotle. Life is like something. It's hard sometimes, it's soft sometimes, but it will never be hard forever. Aristocles. When will you upload a new video? Today or tomorrow? It is recorded, I just have to edit it now. But the editing's gonna be a bit. The editing's gonna take a while, so we'll get there. I like the idea of having unlockable corridors with jail bar stuff that unlock as you complete the game. You know what? Honestly, I planned on having unlockable characters, so we could just have them stuck behind the bars. Like you're in your basement, there's like a jail cell where you have them stuck. And so you can look at them and be like, you need to like do this thing to unlock this. And probably also some hidden ones. Could be. Could be. Sun Tzu once said, if your black back itches, you must scratch it. Sun Tzu is funny because a lot of what he's like, his book is like really obvious shit. That's like, armies need food to work. So if your march is too long, you're gonna run out of food before you get there, so you should steal it from other people that you're fighting. That's what a lot of it is. I think it needs more core mechanics, possibly to do with the characters. Again, it's very bare bones right now. I'm fully aware of this. The thing that needs to happen, like, the game will immediately improve once we start character behavior. Because a lot of the game revolves around stealth and doing shit that influences character behavior. And then you have a gameplay loop. Because what'll happen, right, is that you'll have, wow, I just noticed it looks like I wear lipstick from the video. That's funny. No, my lips are just red like this, so
Sorry, ladies. I don't have to work for this. I only like Sun Tzu because he invented zoos. That's so real. You're so real. A lot of the game will improve immediately once we add goal-oriented action planning, because that will like influence how the characters behave. So they'll have their own goals and like ways of getting there and doing shit. And it'll change dynamically based on values that the player can influence and stuff that the player can't influence, or maybe only make it go up like the anxiety meter and stuff. And all that. So like the gameplay immediately improves once you have to. The gameplay really what there needs to be more shit that you have to do beyond just killing the dude, because there's a whole day, and if you have 28 minutes to kill a guy, either the killing has to be planned or you have to have other shit that you need to do to make stuff easier in the future, but while you're looking to kill the guy. When will you be adding required underwear shots? Never. Actually, never. I hate that mechanic. I think it's gross. What's your main idea for fun parts? What is it like seeing it on? I honestly have zero ideas. I have nothing. I have fishing. I'm open to suggestions. How complex will your AI be? For example, will it be similar to that of Yansim or better? I don't know, because I don't know Yansim. I have no idea what he's done. I've never played his game. I haven't the slightest clue how it would compare. I know that goal-oriented action planning is kind of its own thing, and it's easy to modify to add different personalities. Like I can add socializing as part of like the goal, to like be around people, and I can make that be a negative for some people. Then wow, Bob's your uncle, they're an introvert, they don't want to be around other people, or it's draining for them where it's positive for other people. It's very easy to do that kind of thing. The poltergeist is here. You thinking of having builds kind of like Binding of Isaac with the items? Maybe. I think it might be cool if, sorry, I lead. You know where I live? That's crazy, dude. I don't know. I think it would be cool to add kind of like, there needs to be something. I feel like there should be something stat-wise that you can like Binding of Isaac with items. Maybe. We could try and orient it into being a bit of a roguelike, but I don't know how much how well that'll blow over. Would you want personality things like that's going to be randomized? Yeah, that's how I would do it. I would randomize it. It adds replayability when you don't know what someone's personality is, because I think that's part of it. Like a lot of like Hitman and stuff like that, part of like the charm is that like people are doing the same things over and over again, and you can figure shit out. But I kind of like the idea that you kind of don't know what somebody's personality is. You kind of just have to like, I think maybe you should have one or two, like 2 or 3 days to kill somebody, like so that you can like kind of stalk them and figure out what their deal is. So you're thinking half romance-based actions, kind of like the metagame-based appeal. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the romance side of things. I know I want it, and that it should be like there should be something there, but I'm not sure what I would do for it. The game is good if you made it a first-person shooter with battle pass, and you should piss on your enemies like it's fucking Postal 2.
And there should be a big booby Kazangi anime lady, who's also 3,000 years old.
But yeah, no, there should be like, dialogue will be a thing. And there should be like a social influence type of deal. I wouldn't do it in the same way that Yandere Sim has it. I would want to like randomize like clicks. I would want to have clicks be random. How do I eat salt rocks? You put it on burger. You get salt rock, and then you grind it up real small and you put it on food, and then you can eat it. How I would do like the influence like popularity type shit is that like you would have
like you would have like reputation within cliques and an average of school-wide rep. That's how I would do it. So I would randomly assign different students into different cliques, and they gain social, like they gain good shit from socializing with their bros. But then like if you're like an introvert, you would not gain socializing points if you are not socializing with your bros. Stealth, archery, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? It's very open-ended right now. Frankly, of what I'm going to do. I just remember a monster you should add. I think Shirimi is in the list. I'm pretty sure. That's the butthole monster. I'm not adding the butthole monster. Yoshi Goomba. I ain't adding the butthole monster from Japanese. Not doing it. I think you should have abilities for social stuff, like abilities for going for the kill or whatever else. I say abilities because it could be in any form. Lol. That's fair. Can you add salt rocks that kill you if you use them? What is with you and salt rocks? This game development will carry at least 5 years until fully polished, in my own view, even with release. If I work in this game for more than a year, I have failed my life. Like, I'm not trying to make this game perfect. I just want to make it and then it'll exist. And then I will move on to other games. Make it a turn-based deck builder. True. Don't eat pure sodium. Pure sodium is a metal and you will explode the moment it enters your mouth. Will you add more characters? I'm hardly up to date. Yes, I have a list of like 200 dudes. We modeled a few of them today. There will be more. Trust. Trust. Eventually, towards the end of the game's development, though, it will be like a lot of just me adding a little like polishing stuff, which mostly will come in the form of assets. Will there be more main characters? There will be one more main character. It's okay if you take your time. It's better than something unseasoned. It depends. If it gets to a point where like I'm making enough money, like if I stream this and I'm making enough money, I will just get help. I will just hire other people to like help me do shit. Like I'm not above that. Can you add a toothbrush with 10,000 bristles? No. Season the game with salt rocks. I'm gonna season the game with you. Too much season ruins the dish. I'm gonna season with grandma. Dead grandma. Nines in the chat for dead grandma. Yeah. What grandma do though? She's paying for your sins. She's like Jesus. I think there should be a lot of object-based stuff based on folklore. Yeah, well my plan is to have put in something for this adds a lot, so a lot of the development time will probably be towards this. I'd like to have, if there's any like known weakness for the like any certain character, I'd want to have that be the way that you have to kill them. Like there's one like Rusolka, I think, has like her whole thing is like she has to keep her hair wet, so like a hair dryer would then turn into a weapon if she's your rival. So there's just like a hair dryer somewhere, and you can like get it and use it, but like on anyone else it like does nothing. You know? That kind of shit. I'd want it to be that kind of shit. Like you would use like garlic or whatever, like make a vampire eat garlic or some shit. Add a mission where you gotta collect ashes if you want to cook them. Add a Glock 17 and give them to another rival. Maybe. I think researching characters during class would be, oh, that's smart. That's a good use of time. For like when you're in a class. Yeah. Add an M1 Abrams, yeah. No, I add a Mosin the Gaunt. I'll add a Panzer. Make grandma a main character. I'm gonna mute your ass. Keep telling me to fucking do shit. I'll do it. Your warning is this. A lot of characters would be hard to kill, so I think research could be a major asset. This is true. I think the folklore aspect is cool. I think it's not even that I don't have to write lore. I think it's cool because like you can just like see a character that you are like, oh, this monster's really cool. I wonder what the where it comes from and what it is and why it's here. And then you can just like look it up, and then you have like this whole access to this whole culture you didn't know existed. Yeah, I definitely like having a knife be the way that you kill something kinda doesn't, you know, it's kind of lame. It's boring, but like again, for like testing shit right now, it makes sense. What about Grandpa? I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna. I already warned you. No, you get it. I don't have to tolerate shit. I just remembered I have freedom. You're just a carrot. I'm cooking you, brother. I tell you stop that. You choose not to. That is on you, my friend. That is on you. The Emperor will not be. It's not that I'm not being mocked. It's that it like I'm sorry. Like I've said that like I don't do that, and then you keep doing it. Shooty, brother. That's on you, my man. That's like literally not my fault, bro. I'm out of mana. I'm literally out of mana. I don't know what you want. Well, UK Shiv style. That's true. UK Shiv. Yeah, so I'm not trying to have it be like UK Shiv style the whole time. I plan on adding other ways of doing shit. That is in fact the plan. Now I'm on YouTube. Alright. I can still mute you on YouTube. You are relegated to YouTube right now. That's fine. If you do it on YouTube, I'll just mute you there too. That's fine. You can exist for now. You can exist for now. But I will mute you if you do it again. I'm not adding Grandma. I'm not adding Bill Clinton. I'm not adding fucking Joe Mima. I'm not doing any of that shit. I will tolerate these jokes for a bit, and then I'll tell you to stop. And if you don't, Ad Abrams, no. I saw you say that. You don't need to repeat it. The answer is no, brother. Doing this from the start will make your chat. Doing this from the start will make your chat the way you feel comfortable. Yeah, you have to do it from the start. Like it is true. Once you like, that's the thing. Like you have to just kind of be like, because like right now is the way that like I build the community now. And if you don't do it now, then you kind of you are like, what's the word for it? Controlled by your chat. And I'm not about that. I'm not into it. Anyway, Cheeseburger Mike, I've told you to stop. This is your warning. I'm not adding random shit. You can either give me a genuine suggestion, make it. All right. All right. Make the molding the dynamic pretty much. What game will you think about after this one? I have 3 games in mind. This one is one of them. I have a game that I've been working on for a little while, and it's been like I have the lore for it entirely figured out. I've had the lore figured out for this game like years ago. It's based on the gameplay would be similar to Silent Hill 1, and I'll go into it a bit more at some point. But my plan for like content creation is this, right? So I will stream this game until this game is done, right? But on YouTube, there will be points where like working on this game is slow, and there's like not going to be any update for like a week, and that's not cool for like the YouTube algorithm. So what I'll do is I'll work on other games as well, and then upload updates about those ones. So the two that I have in mind are kind of like a one inspired gameplay wise by Silent Hill 1, the first one, and the other one I want to make like a funny little modern remake of Adventure Quest, the first one, where it's like mostly just battles and like silly bullshit that people are talking to. It's just like fucking stupid crap, like jokes, essentially, which is not serious in any way. So those are my two ideas. I'm thinking character abilities and skill trees might be a bit difficult. Maybe you would have to do it a certain way. Character abilities like that where you modify stuff is actually the entity component system works for that really well. Where you kind of like use components to like build a thing as opposed to like using object oriented to do that kind of stuff. If you go by this angle, then I recommend specific characters having their own stats traits that'll work with some kind of skill card thing. More dynamic if it goes on a character angle. I'm not sure I fully understand what you mean. But adding like stats and traits should be possible. I always come back, the purple guy. Welcome back, brother. Relax. Well, God. Yeah, maybe you should like message me on Discord as well. Which of these games are you most interested in, and are the graphics going to look like this game or more like the games you inspire from? The graphics depends on scope, really. Like, the reason the graphics for this game are the way that they are is because I have to model so many characters. Like, there's like 200 some odd characters, so modeling being simple and like texturing not being super complex makes it so I can make the game in a reasonable time frame. I already have a fair bit of the game Wormwood, the one that's inspired by Silent Hill. A lot of that's already been done, so I will just have like, will the graphics change with each game? Yes, the graphics will be different. Just because it'll probably be similar low poly style, but like graphics wise, like they'll obviously, like the shaders will be different, the game style of things will be different, but I assume it'll always have like a touch of the croak touch, right? Wormwood interests me most just because that's like that one I just have a special place in my heart for, so that one I care about. I care about that one the most, so that probably will, like, I will just try and like make that one really, really good, but we shall see. But yeah, they're different every time. I mean, having characters that have specific traits that mold how they are built by the player, by some kind of ability improvement skill system rather than full-on abilities with little interactivity. I'm still not fully getting what you're laying down, but you can just message me on Discord instead of like being limited by the fucking Twitch chat about what we're talking about. Because I don't get it. Maybe since she's zombie she can rebirth or something like that. What? What do you mean? What do you mean a rebirth? What are we talking about? I mean, I get that, but if you just say funny words, like what? Like reincarnate? Like I'm just not sure what you're getting at. Like you're trying to like if she dies, she like comes back or something. Like I don't know. I literally don't know what you're referring to gameplay mechanic wise. Like after each love, you get points and you can spend them on skills. See, I would never have assumed that you meant that by rebirth. I never would have assumed that at all. Possibly a redo ability, but the character itself has lower stats or something? Maybe. I kind of see what you're saying. They have a name for that kind of system where you like... There are definitely like things we could do. It'd be cool to get some of your talented supporters to volunteer to model some creatures for fun. The issue with that is stylistic consistency. Or a monster sim. Stylistic consistency is a really big thing. So everything has to look like it's the same, like they're like be very similar in style. And getting a bunch of people to do volunteer work for that can be tricky, just because it means that like instead of like making a game, I become admin and I'm like, no, your style is different. Your style is not good. The style is not the same. You didn't do this. And I don't know. It's like I've modeled everything to be. I've made the style so simple that it's something that I can do. That I just like maybe items and stuff I could do that for, but I don't think I could do that for like the characters. Just because like their style is like the thing. You go for it. I may not use it, but you can totally like make UI stuff. I just can't. I'm not gonna guarantee that like I will use them. That's the thing as well. There could be drama for IP. There's that. So like anytime anyone's made anything, I'm like, I own this. Like you're letting me just like have it for free. Just because I have to keep the intellectual property rights in mind. I'm not trying to fuck myself over, you know. So there's that, yeah. Mine is free of charge. Yeah, you can go for it. I'm not gonna say you can't or no. I'm just honest. Like I may not use it. Because like I guarantee you somebody at some point will like make something and then get mad if I don't use it. So I'm trying to get ahead of that. So if someone like makes something, I'm like, I may not use it. And you just have to like, people have to be okay with that. Because there is that thing. I hope my coffee shows up too. I'm getting fucking eepy. I have to just like, I may have to just drink some fucking tea. It may have to be tea time. I feel like this timer is slow. I feel like it's been 45 minutes. We're very, very close to. What time is it where I am? It's like 4 p.m. Honest opinion on drawing? I got you. I can do that. It's not late. I just like, I had 1 cup of coffee because I ran out of coffee. And my time is 2 a.m. Well, you should fucking go to bed. Go to sleep, my dude. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be like editing the video probably for the rest of the day and probably into the morning. Probably in the morning as well. Hello! How are you? Watch kicking. Stream's ending in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna try explaining it again. Alright, so for example, you play Kalchan and she has low stats except for damage and a trait to hide easier. You can add abilities that all characters can unlock by achieving some sort of goal, like going to class that increase stealth or something, so that the characters can all get more use out of their specific character than they would. I see what you're saying. We just finished the first video I ever saw from you. Hope you like. We made some shit today. We made some models today. That's what we did. We made some models, and I'm gonna be working on the next video that I'll upload either, if I get it done fast, later today, but probably tomorrow. It'll go up. Because that shit is all recorded. I just gotta do all the editing for it, which will take me 10 billion years. I have a fucking sick ass clickbait title and thumbnail though. It's just gonna go hard. I'm gonna make some people sad and then some other people very upset with that thumbnail. Some people are gonna be mad at me, so I'll have tricked them. I mean, you could like you don't need me to comment on your art. You can just post it in art and like ask for critique. There's also art servers. There's like a lot of art servers. We got clickbait, Michael. We got clickbait for days. It's so good. There's so many people in my chat, or not my chat, but like my comment section that are like, here's the idea, right? There's a lot of people in my comment section that are like, this will fail. This is gonna be fucked up. This is not gonna work out. He's not gonna make it. It's gonna be too hard. He's gonna realize that he needs to actually put work in and actually make art. He's not gonna happen, right? There's a lot of people in the fucking chat, or not chat, in the comments that are like doing that, right? So my clickbait, I have a title and a thumbnail picked out. The title will be, so we need to talk about my Yandere Sim clone, okay? And the thumbnail is like a really fucked up picture of me looking like I took a shower and had like my hair all fucked up and like I'm like leaning against the wall and so I look like shit. I look bad and I'm looking like terrible. And in the corner it just says, "It's all over." And then in the first second I'm like, ha ha. You got fucking tricked. And then I just go into talking about my game. So like, I guarantee you some people are gonna click on that and be like, I fucking knew it. He's not gonna do it. He's failing. It's over. And then immediately in the first second, I'm gonna be like, hey, you thought. Gotcha. Made you click, idiot. You aren't holding a pencil and have eye bags and are standing behind an empty land. I'm like leaning up against the wall, I think. It is what jump-started a lot of this. No, it's absolutely, like, guaranteed you, yeah. Like, my entire fucking game plan is, here's clickbait to make you watch. I hope my personality is enough for you. I hope that, like, my personality is hee hee ha ha enough to be like, you know, get you to stick around. That'll be the first time I've prepared for a clickbait. You'll know about it. You'll be aware. You'll know. See, you won't be shocked. You'll see the video and be like, oh yeah. But like some people are gonna see it and be like, oh man, again? And then I'll click on it and be like, oh, he lied. He's a liar. Thank God. And then other people are gonna be like, I knew it. He was, I saw this from a mile away. I wonder what happened specifically. It's kind of a long video. Click. And then, haha. I've been had. I've been tricked. They got me. I got his personality a 9 out of 9. So yeah, no, it's just that's my entire game plan. Is literally like, here's clickbait. I know people are into this. Clearly, already have watched my shit. My videos kind of popped off. I have some subscribers and all that. Let's keep the clickbait going. Fuck it. Hopefully, you know, hopefully you see it and you're like, oh, this guy's cool. This guy's cool. You're fun to watch. That's the whole point. That's the game plan. I get you in with the hook and I make you stay for the personality. You came here for drama, but you're actually staying here for an autistic weirdo. Get fucking played. Ha ha. Been tricked. That is literally, that's the strat. That is the strat. Autism appeal. Straight up. That's the strat. No, I came here because I'm a carrot. Come for a dude with nice hair, stay for a cool game devlog. Essentially. And you'll get 3 games, no less. 3! 3 whole fucking games! Wow! As opposed to 1 game that never gets finished. I'm gonna give you 3. I'm gonna give you 3 games. 2 of which are half done. What if I want 4? That fucking sucks. Tough tits. You ask for too much. switchblade, you say. I call it voluntarily deceived. I mean, you clicked on the video, so you, in a way, in a sense. In a sense, my man, in a sense. Reincarnated as a vending machine would be peak. That is the... Are you really autistic? Diagnosed, my friend, diagnosed. That's real, that's fact. I mean, so long as like an MRI scan of my brain, the diodes that they put on my fucking shit, and like the interviews I had or anything to go by. Yeah, probably, yeah. The stream is a diagnosis. I don't need the stream. I got diagnosed when I was 4. They fucking scanned my brain, dude. Like, I think they know. They looked at my brain and were like, yeah, that shit ain't fully right. So probably, yeah. I do have PDD and OS though. I was worried about that. You don't understand. I was worried about that. I was worried they could see my thoughts. Yeah, this brain likes trains too much. It's not that I like trains. It's that I have like an autistic worm in my head that's like, you need to create things. You need to start making shit. Start making shit. Make shit now. Make shit now. Make shit. It's okay to ask, what kind of stuff do you see differently? Well, I've only ever seen the way that I see, so it's kind of hard to fucking know that, isn't it? It's kind of a catch-22 there. I don't know. I've only seen one way. Like, clearly I see the world differently than other people. That's a fact, but I can't tell you what is different. I've only, like, thinking, I don't know. I don't know. I've only ever had my one brain. I haven't had a normal person's thoughts. I don't know what the difference would be. I've only ever had this. I don't know. Literally, like, I literally can't answer that. It's not an answerable question. I'd like to know too. I'd love to know. Unfortunately, the brain transplant tech has not been fucking fully... They haven't done it yet. Elon needs to get on his shit so I can fucking transplant my brain, you know, get a better one. Just search up autism because you don't know. You're good, I don't care. T-minus 3 minutes, true. No, what's funny is that I have PDD and OS, right? Which is a specific like autism type that's like, you're on the spectrum, but like you don't really fit neatly into any one of like the archetypes. So, but you are here. You're definitely you're in it. But you kind of like, I don't know, you're a little kooky, you're a little kooky boy. The phenotypes, yeah, no, literally, because that's what the like, because you have like Asperger's syndrome, right? And I was really close, like as a kid, I was very close to being I hate this term. I fucking despise this. So when I was told me like I was like, yeah, I got like Asperger's, right? Because I was very close to having Asperger's as a kid. Clearly now I can socialize and like I'm fine, and I basically like I wouldn't say that now. But like some people, like I'm like, yeah, I got Asperger's, right? And they're like, oh, you're Aspie too? And I was like, fuck no. Hell no. I would never call myself that in a million fucking years. Absolutely not. I'm not Aspie. The fuck? That is net gross. Ew. Ew. You call yourself that? Ew. I'm judging you. You're being judged. Yuck. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Yeah. Yeah, technically, oh, it was an archetype discovered by a fucking Nazi. Who fucking cares? Who gives a... Jew boy, Jew, okay, Jew man, whose family got, like, my last name is really uncommon because of the Holocaust, okay? I could not give less of a shit if it was coined by a fucking Nazi. When they, like, were like, oh, we got rid of Asperger's as a term. We're now, like, autistic. And I'm like... I don't want to be fucking autistic. Just call me Asperger's, man. They're like, yeah, it was made by a Nazi. It's problematic. I'm like, I don't care. Don't call me fucking autistic. I got over it, though. I got over it. You look good today. I'm a 50-year-old Balkan man. Thanks, 50-year-old Balkan man. I appreciate it. But I'm not gay. I'm also a very serious person. You should all take me very, very seriously. I hate jokes. I
I've never made a joke in my life. No, by the way, fun fact actually, the edit where I shoot out of my nose, that was planned. That was planned. I was planting the idea that I was a chiller guy that really I don't care that much about being, you know, like ooh yeah, big nose, like physical appearance and shit like that. Your wrist is literally limp. The fuck you mean you're not gay? That's you. And you're wearing a beanie indoors. I could just be a stoner. Anyway, the stream's over. The stream's over, Balkan man. Hate to break it to you. We gotta go. Alright, I have to go edit videos now. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I need to release a video so that I can pay rent and shit. Adios. Goodbye, 50-year-old Balkan man.